Ho, 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 ho. What up, guys? What up, fellas? Yo! Santa Elon is, of course, back. What up, what up, what up? Nice to see you. Holy shit. Shabby is getting first today. Isn't that insane? Congrats, brother. Let's add your points. There we go. Big congrats. And hello, guys. Nice to see all of you. Rapid fire review, Shabby, Sick, Pig, Crystalline, Claudius, Midori, Haven, Mr. Jonsing, Lunsen. Hello, guys. I was taking my break. Nice. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's another wonderful day here in World of the Warcraft. I can tell you. Are you guys printing, or how are you feeling? Or how are you doing? I'm just gonna post here in Discord, so there we go. After the bat, someone posted 3k inks, but it's still doable. My original craft price holding steady at 65. I see. And sold one more decor. Nice. I feel overwhelmed. You do? Still doing good. Obviously, prices have dropped though. Yeah, I guess they have a bit. A little bit, but not too much yet. You're still ahead of us in NA though, Sick. So, like, it has been out longer for you, so we might get the same thing here. But it's still down, but not like that much. Hello, Dotti. Nice to see you, brother. My boy's online. Hello, Galileus. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Hello, Blusa. I wish I had more free time to farm craft. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I still have, as you guys can see, 63 items here on the auction house with a current value of 2.3 million. I had 1.5 million here, but now 200k is in my bag because I was gonna press on the cancel button. And what did your boy do? He pressed on this button here. So it started opening 200k. So yeah, 1.5 it should be, but whatever. But as you can see, we have some sales. But of course, we are going to start with a little bit of crafting because I've done an hour of what's it called even? An hour of Wrath of the Lich King lumbering. Sorry, I can't speak. Okay, we sold another item for 28k. Lovely. So we're gonna do some crafting and then we're gonna do some gathering. Like, we are gonna make so much gold today again, guys. Like, absolutely. Hello, Felix. What's up? What's the best realm that sells? RP realms? Any realms. Or I don't know what realms. Maybe not any realms. I would go with like higher pop realms maybe, but it's lower prices. I sold another item here now for 25k. You gotta keep in mind, I have 61 posted items. That is... Oh. Thank you, Thrones of Death, coming in with a prime. Much love. How to do lumbering? Simply go to the housing area. Get the quest from the lumber NPC. Instantly turn it in. Buy an axe from the NPC and you're ready to go. Only at 200k with the core so far, but with only 11 different items. It's not bad. It's not bad. Best realm to sell is very hard. I think faster sales, higher pop realms, you know. I should remove the text because I'm here now. We have started. So that I think. Can't decide if I want to farm lumber for hours, craft and flip the core, pump millions into buying the core myself and make my home cozy. Not even thinking about doing the campaign. Yeah, it's totally up to you, of course. I would, if you want to make gold with it, I think now is the time, and then doing your house. Instead of doing it the vice versa, because now it is most gold in it, or like the highest price at least. Bro, that mailbox 2 mil. It's 1.3, 1.4, but plus the 200k bag. I would have to say that today entire day because it's some kind of thing in my brain. But yeah, hello Galaxy, what's up? The beds I was selling for over 100k are down to 6k. Yeah. But it's like it differs so much from realm to realm as well. Like, and the competition here now is like completely different from yesterday. Like, so many more people is selling here. Like, it's way different from yesterday already, and it's just going to change. Send 200k to that character. with mailbox. Oh, that I could actually do, so I don't have to say it all the time. Because it's something in me that just wants to say it every single time. Dang. 5 streak. Nice, Chris. Nice, Chris. Still good, though? Yeah, sick. Of course, it's good. It's insane. Guess quantity is key. I think so as well. I am doing my little challenge for myself of crafting one of every decor, at least of the ones I can craft, which is basically everything that's not cooking. And selling one of each item, and then I'm gonna start checking a little bit more, maybe like target, farm, different decor and stuff. But I'm still waiting for data. Like, we got the TSM sale rate and stuff now. It's from 1 day. It's not going to be that accurate, I think. So I'm more like, if I can farm one of each item here now, get some sales, have some stock, and then be more target farming when I get some more data and information, I think that's the plan for me. I did get a flip from 50 to 200k. Congrats, Ick. Made 2.2 mil so far since housing release. Nice, Pokey. Huge. I shouldn't have gone to bed. I should have done an all-nighter and kept selling. I haven't sold squat since I woke up. It will come. It will come. Just stay at it and keep on building your stock, and the sales will start come in eventually. And when you get too many duplicates items, if you do, just open another realm and start selling there. Yesterday, one item sold for 100k. I was so hyped, and then no sales anymore till now. Ay, that's unfortunate, Dotte, for sure. Ay. But keep on trying, guys. Don't give up. The potential here is insane. And yeah. The prices is insane as well. Hi, I made over 1 million just selling one item over 4 realms. Exactly, like Red Eyes did there. That's one strat, you can do that. I bought ARP realms on release day. I was selling things at absurd prices. That's huge. Huge. Congrats. Do you think it will be bigger when Midnight actually release? Because some people say not even 20% of play have early access. Not the prices will not be bigger. Prices will not be bigger. Maybe demand will be bigger. I'm not sure. A lot of people that is very interested in housing is, I can tell you, has early access. It's not going to be 20% of player has. Yeah, 20% has early access maybe, but it's not probably not 20% of the high interested housing people that is currently playing. Kinda, I don't know. People are dumping mats. Yeah, that's what I thought. Price of mats is going down. Too little lumber to destroy that supply, and too high prices. I don't know. I think Midnight Housing decor items will be crazy prices. Oh yeah, those are coming as well. Yeah, they are not in before then, so they might be good. Yeah, they have good potential, of course. That is true. Hi Lon, how do you recommend me to do gold with decorations? I can craft some, but I don't know how to sell them efficiently or to flip them. Thank you. Craft, farm, craft, farm, craft. I recommend you to do that. Like, keep on farming and crafting, and sometimes go in and repost. Like, they are not selling. Like, as you can see here, I have 60 items on the auction house, and I'm not getting sales. Like, it takes some time, and sometimes someone come in and buy a few. You have lucky, you get a few sales. Sometimes you don't, but the margin on the sales is insane. And the lumber price that you're farming for is between like 500 to 1,000 gold. I'm still using the 1,000 gold for most of my stuff here. I have posted some items cheaper, just because I can't be arsed, because I've been undercut a lot. But yeah, the profits is insane. Prices are gonna plummet to expansion. So many goblins has around 2 months to hoard up items. Yeah, exactly. Especially since no one has the professions maxed out at start. I think there will be early access gold potential. Yeah, like the housing items will definitely have a high value of midnight ones, because yeah, it's midnight materials, midnight everything. Indeed. I gotta go to store now, and then I will go ham on it, because I think no matter for how much you sell it at the moment, it's the highest goal per hour. Yeah. For no matter how much you sell it now, it's the best gold per hour you're gonna have until midnight. That I can say. And maybe even when midnight comes, I don't know. The gold per hour is insane at the moment. Hello, Mirai. Let's make some money. Indeed, indeed, indeed. This is the items that I've been posting cheaper. I'll just post them for now. There we go. Let's craft. How do I get Draenor lumber? You farm Outland lumber and you convert them at the same NPC that sold you the axe. You convert them to Draenor. So you farm them in Outland and then you convert them to Draenor lumber. Lumber farming is slow and boring, but it's great gold to be made for a little while. Yeah. What farm do you think is good for people without any profession characters so far? Make a profession and go lumber. I can't say anything else. I don't know. You can try flipping if you want, but if you know how to do that and stuff, but I don't know, honestly. I would just get professions. What professions? Any inscription, maybe. They have the most craft, so maybe that's good. Jari coming in. Much love, brother. Thank you so much for the sub. Much love. Much love. You can convert lumber. Yeah, that specific lumber you can convert because it's not in the game because they fucked up or something and didn't release that version. They are working on releasing the lumber version for Draenor. Like, I'm willing to level the profession character, but it's Pandaria easy to level, or which one? Pandaria is easy, very easy to level. Kata is very easy to level. Everything that has 100 skill, except Legion, is easy to level, I think. The hardest to level is BFA, or is Legion, then probably BFA. Then Classic, maybe. I'm not sure. But like, it's so easy to get the professions. I would, if I had no professions now, I would level up a few professions, like take 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, do that. Farm lumber for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Craft. When you have items, try to sell them. Farm more, try to sell them. Farm more, try to sell them. Like with the current gold per hour of like between 150 to 300k or whatever it is when farming lumber, then you have to sell your items, which takes a little bit of time, which is hard to include in the gold per hour. But yeah, like, I don't know, I can't recommend anything else. I prepped that all and now I'm banned for 2 weeks. I saw that, I heard that. Yeah, that's a disaster. I'm so sorry. Yeah, DF is a little bit hard to level as well, indeed. Losing out on all that gold. Yeah, that's so sad. I was so sad for you when I heard it. I'm finding TBC annoying because herbs are usually sparse. Takes ages to farm enough for inscription. Yeah, but you buy the mats from the auction house to level up, yeah. But yeah. Oddly, because I rarely notice who posted an item, but there were a lot. Afternoon. Hello, Fruit Bat. I undercut you and Manti earlier. Then I got guilds and went back and cancelled. Took another server due to ruining my undercut. But brother, don't feel guilty. Nah, that you cannot do. Just undercut us, brother. That is name of the game. I think, like, yeah, that you should not do. Just go absolutely ham. Do whatever you want. Absolutely do not think like that, please. Yeah, but I'm cheap bastard, so I farm instead of buying. Yeah, but that's take too much time now. Now it's like you gotta do stuff ASAP now when the gold is so good. I came in, yoinked some of Elon's stuff. Gold contributor here. Did you buy some dirty? Some of my cheap stuff. But while stuff's selling, you're gathering more lumber. Exactly. So, but I'm doing this. I'm doing 1 hour sessions now for every expansion. I'm trying to go through all of them. And so I post, and maybe I repost a few times, and then I hop in, do another an hour gathering, and then rinse and repeat, kind of. That's what I'm doing right now. And that's the plan for for today as well, so we can get, because I really want to do one craft of all the cores for some reason. It's not like a meta plan or anything. The transfer from trading post is honestly fire. Nice, Toby. Where's a good place to do some lumbering, if you could say, Elon? Check out my latest video. It has all of my route that I'm farming with. All of my routes. You can even import them to the add-on routes. So highly recommend to check out my latest video if you don't know where to farm. How much lumber an hour you get on average? About 300, a little bit less, I would say. My first 5 sales was 350k, and now I have over 10 million, 2 million posted. That's amazing, but like, you can only be successful from here, really. That, like, you're gonna make so much gold. Big congrats. Wait, now I missed recent gold selling, but I can't remember selling gold, so probably because I get a lot of gold from boosting with my guild, and then I give gold to the people who are in the booster with me. Yeah, the problem is if they sell gold the area as well, I guess. Only 2 more X-packs, then I have all 11 of them, minus Draenor, because they have the 1 day CD for the books. Yeah. Yep. What do you when undercut relist? Exactly, just relist. Relist. But, like, I wouldn't sit and try to sell 2 items. Like, I always say this. I wouldn't farm 2 items and try to sit and sell 2 items. Like, if I'm gonna sit and scan constantly, I would need a lot of items, because otherwise it's like, it's so rare to get a sale. You can't sit and try to sell 2 items, like relisting that. That's just a waste of time. Then you might as well go out and skin some boars or whatever. Like, I think you should post them, gather more, get more items, repost, rinse and repeat until you at least have a stock of items. Then you can start thinking about, yeah, is it worth sitting at the auction house now trying to get my stuff sold compared to, like, how much will the items go down over the next coming days? Or is it better to just go out and farm more items? And I think it's better to just go out and farm more items and sometimes repost. That's what I'm doing, kind of. That's my strat, but of course you can do it however you want to do it. But how's the seller on the housing items? Kind of meh, but it's also understandable because the prices is insane, and it takes a little bit of time, I think, for housing demand to ramp up. I think in the weekend we're gonna see way more sales. However, we might see lower prices, of course. But yeah, that is my thoughts. Is like, people need to ramp up their housing, so it's gonna take some time. But we're gonna see more and more sales for a few days, I think. 300 per hour, is that for Ironwood? I just farmed that in Elvin. I would farm Ironwood, or my favorite route for Ironwood is in Fellwood. How were your auctions from yesterday? Any good sales? About 1 million before hitting the bed, Van Brack. Then waking up to 1.2 and now a total of 1.5. Why are you guys farming a lot of lumber? Maybe I should stop doing the herbs and mining at the same time. Yeah, you should definitely stop doing that. It's not worth to take any mines or herbs. Like, absolutely not. The lumber is worth 1,000 gold each, roughly. Like, you shouldn't stop for a 5 gold herb. Hello, Elon. I'm feeling FOMO. I didn't get my professions ready. Do you think it's all worth trying to learn professions? Yes. A few of them, at least. Wait, to build a house, you need to buy the plot? Yeah, that I think. I think I bought some of those. Did you see the video where someone made a reasonable copy of Diagonal Alley on their housing plot? Look it up. It's very professional. I have not seen that yet, no. I feel like I have no time for anything except, like, gather. Yeah, first plot is 0 gold, I think. Then it's like 1,000 gold. I still have 7 items where I'm only vendor after 6 hours. What do you mean? Why is it saying 750k for me? I have no idea. Elon is full-time lumberjacking out there. Yeah, like, that's kinda me now. I love this. Like, I'm having a blast so far, and with the potentials and everything, like, It's so nice. No competition? Yeah. Oh, that's the one you have in your bag? Okay. What's the best lumber type to farm? All of them. No idea. No idea. Depending on what you can craft, I guess. I think all of them. Diversifying. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I think you can, like, just go and do it is the best thing. I think classic has the least value, maybe. But they maybe sell faster. Hello, Inuinak. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can I post a 2-minute YouTube video? You can, but it depends on what, like, if it's a okay video. Welcome in, Inuinak. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Monty Python. I don't know, like, you have to make a decision yourself, mister. Then you can, yes. Yeah. I wish I could have a lumberjack outfit that you guys said yesterday, but I might buy Minrank on my second account and go for multibox and lumber gathering. Sadly, I don't have too much time for everything. I want to do all of the Pandora crafts. I could learn now. Wish I had more time for everything. I'm really hyped now. You might miss that message. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, Chris. You don't need midnight to do it. You just need you just need an account with the game time, Chris. So any account with game time, not even the War Within on your second account, because you can send over the axe in the war bank. So no need for that. Just get some game time and get going. Song is about you, Elon. I had a couple of them set up, but I need way more professions. I hope won't be late. You cannot, guys. It's the second day. You will not be late. Like, you cannot be late after the second day. I think, like, enjoy the game. That's the most important thing, and don't feel so stressed. I can tell you, housing farming is going to be the best farm you can do the entirety of December. And in terms of, like, unless you do gimmicky stuff, but like, if you just do normal farming, this is gonna be the best for the whole December, probably longer than that. I should get a lot more lumber, but I'm also making bang on my second account, selling so much missives and inks. I think it's important to keep that up also, yeah. I started leveling my scrap last night, already made almost half a mil. You're not late if you start now. Yeah, like, you're not late if you start whenever. And housing is gonna be in this game forever now. So, that it is. So you will not be too late, that I can say. I feel it will be like transmog at some point, slow to sell but great profit. Yeah, exactly. It will be, I agree, Haven. And since you can move it to other servers as well, and like, yeah, it's just gonna be good forever, I think. I will listen to the song later. Yeah, I can do it later, mister. Can't do it now, sadly. Do I need something for lumber gathering in the new account for a druid? I might set up. No, just level 10. No, level... I don't know when you get the fast flight form, but level 30 or whatever. As long as it's on the same Battle.net account, so you can move the axe, it's all fine. I don't know whether you can sell them, but BFA Warfront, Starkshore, drop for second housing items. People might go nuts over those. Yeah, you can't. I think you can only sell the crafted ones. Is it a corny dad jokes to say shopping trees is an evergreen market? A little bit, but it is true as well. 20 is flying and 30 is dragon riding. Okay. But you don't want to use dragon riding though when you do dual accounts, because then you want to follow each other. Where's Horde of Lumberaxe? Like, it is in the neighborhood. In the middle of the neighborhood, like where everything happens, beside the dive vendor. He's under a tree. It's probably a quest that he has as well. 30 is fast flying and 20 is the ability to switch. Okay. Switch flight time. I started making a spreadsheet with all the lumber needed for each profession to make one of each craft. It's taking a while. I'm doing it as I learn. Yeah, I can just say that there already exists. So unless you want to make your own, it already exists. Hi, can I see your decor TSM profile? I got the dice, but not the decors. You can get it very easily here in Discord. Here. So if you go to Discord, you can take the decor TSM. It's made by Wara. I think it might even be called Wara, because I probably never changed the name. So, and he did the profiles and we did the operations on stream yesterday. So go and get that one. Mouse that carry people. Is it max 2 people? No, you follow each other now. You don't sit on the same mount anymore. You will learn how to make a new account because I don't have my old phone number for 2FA. Oh, that sucks, Necromantic, but welcome in. Welcome in. God morgon, Cenobite. How is it going? Are you doing any building or what is up? Oh, that's the supply. Here's trainer. That's okay. It's also kind of a checklist for myself for daily lumber farms. Also do for win. Yeah, I see. It's just like a very good one is already made, including all information. But of course, if you want to make yourself, you're more than, of course, you should do that. What do you mean follow? Isn't it easier with the mount? No, because you can't do that anymore. You need to jump off, and follow is faster. You cannot do the dual gathering anymore with, like, you cannot ride the travel form and both gather. It doesn't work. So you just follow each other. And, gather with both. I can show you my setup soon, because I'm gonna go gather after we crafted. Making food started a tiny bit early this morning. Have you done anything? Nice. Actually, I haven't even been in my house yet. I am so giga focused on this. Like, I'm printing gold and I'm like going all in on this now. I have set myself until Sunday to make as much gold as I can. So I'm going to probably not do anything with the house until Sunday, like, because I'm going full Degen mode, exactly. Only the owner can build their house, or can we hire someone to do it for us? It's only the owner. One is a druid, the other one is a hunter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can follow on the hunt. No, but you can't gather on travel form on the hunter. So yeah, that would suck. You need druids. You need druids. That you do. Hello, John. What's up? How was your sales? They are pretty decent at the moment. I will see now. They are going down. Like, it's harder and harder. The text in the Discord that you just showed. How do I import this into TSM? I can show you. So level 30 is the lowest you can be fully optimal with 2+ characters. Yep. That is true. How much faster is dual lumber gathering? If you have 2 characters, it's about, I would say the efficiency is like 180%, maybe. Something like that. So to import the TSM profile, you simply come here to settings. Like, you can make a new profile if you want here, but you simply go to settings, make a new profile if you don't want it to be imported to your current one. You come to custom sources, you add a new custom source, you name it the lumber value, and you set that price of 1,000 for it for now. That's what I have at least. And then you just import the long text here in the import group. You press there and just copy paste and press OK and you're done. So it's not harder than that. I'm curious to see the spreadsheet. Do you have it? I don't have it, but it's made by another person in another streamer. But right now, my brain is not braining enough to tell you who it is. But it is someone, a girl. I don't know her name at the moment, because I can't remember, sadly. But someone in chat probably can. Why are you dying? I have like my burning rush. There are two. Okay. Yeah. Persephone. Something like that. Sorry. I don't mean to butcher it. I just don't exactly know. There we go. Hazelnut, I'm not sure if she has that. Yeah, my Warlock speed ability is draining HP, that's why I'm dying. How do I maximize my Pepsi sales on a role-playing server? Your Pepsi sales? Oh, Pepsi. Probably just throwing that out and get the real deal. I would assume. Burning rush sounds like a disease you get sleeping around. Yeah, that's maybe true. Persephone or something like that. Yeah, that it is. Persephone. Yep, that it is. Maybe it's a role-playing server, Elon. Yeah, but you gotta sell the Coca-Cola, then you will increase your sales. The Pepsi, like, and who drinks that? Will I get banned of thinking Pepsi is far superior to Cola? Yeah, I would almost say that, Slammy. So I would keep that very, very far into yourself and do not mention it to anyone, any other human, I would say, because they're probably gonna get really disappointed. Rug burn, burning rush, rush burn. Yeah. Today I'm a cleaner, cook, baker, and a lumberjack in the game. Yeah, that's lovely. I wish I could get some lumberjack outfit. That would be so fun, but I don't literally have nothing like that would be like close to it even. What's your opinion the best material to farm right now? Lumber. Do you think there will be more stuff to gather other than lumber later? Like, nah. Nah, that I don't think, no. Not for maybe 10-15 years at least. If you listen to the song from earlier, you can get a lumberjack outfit, as I mentioned. Honestly, surprised trading post didn't have lumberjack transmog. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Like, why didn't that one have the lumberjack transmog? I'm certain you have it at home. Did you link the route somewhere on Discord? On my latest YouTube video. All the materials for crafts too, it would be evergreen. Yeah. You can farm the materials for the crafts, but they will not add like another warbound thing, like oh, I don't know what that would be, but they will not. Here it is, leatherworking. I got that open still. Nice. There we go. How many professions should I have to start? I don't know, like you can have one profession in all expansions, or like it depends on how many crafts you have, I would say. It's all up to you. Without running two accounts, I'm having a tough time with Outland Lumber because you have to trade that lumber for wood lumber. Area is super farmed by 20 druids, so it's really slowing down the farming crafting. I was getting about 300 lumber there earlier. And the trading part is like, it trades 1-to-1, so that is like not really a thing, I would say, but can you change layer somehow then? But not to sound like Trump, but I think criminal charges should be taken against Pepsi drinkers. I totally see your point there, Pig. I totally see your point. How are you doing today? How are the dogs? I am doing great, and the dogs is good, but the puppy has been annoying me today because he has refused to poop. So I have been like stressed the entire day, like will he poop inside? Because I've been out with him for like an hour and didn't poop, and then we go in, he starts to like cry, so I go out again, and then like he like refuse, and I was like, what the fuck should I do even? But now he's good, I think, but he never did poo though. If you wonder. Dog owner problems maybe. 300 with 1 tune or 2 tunes? 1 tune. Hello, Pentatonic, nice to see you, brother. The wood-being warband on relatively slow to farm with the amount needed is what will make housing decor profitable for a while, since a lot of people hate to farm. Exactly. You cannot say that, Elon. You would get criminal charges also. I will not. You need to go to the vet. No. It's all fine. It's not that serious of a problem. Like he's not in pain. Like it's no problem at all. He just hasn't pooped. No time for vet. It's lumberjack season. Yeah, exactly. Hello, is this the fence seller from Black Market Auction House? I want some of that good fence. Yes, Nater, but we have also started a discussion like that your plot might soon be claimed if you don't claim it. Or have you been there now? Because what I've seen earlier is that you haven't been there. You drank Pepsi a few months ago, and that we know. Give Poppy some surströmming. Yeah, that might be needed. That might be needed. Nah, but he's all good, guys. It's nothing like that. He's just like not pooping today, which is only a me problem, I guess, because I get stressed that he will do it inside. Not yet. I don't have midnight yet. Waiting for paycheck. Oh, you don't have midnight yet. Okay, that's why. You know you could farm and craft and stuff without midnight, right, brother? Thank you, by the way, if you're in stream, the person who signed up on Patreon. Much love, much love. Thank you so much, guys, by the way, for the support on Patreon lately. Really, really appreciate it. It's normal, just keep an eye on him, annoying though, and worry even though a worry even though happens pretty often to my yeah, like I worry about that, like, and I can't like relax fully. That's why I like try to almost but I've like been out so many times because I want to be able to like relax with knowing like he has actually done what he has to, but couldn't do that today. You deserve every cent of it. Much love, guys. Much love. Elon millionaire next year. Oh, that would be. I'm getting 5 lumber all the time from this tree in SV. Is there a bug? What? Red Eyes, what one? If so, yes. That's a real bug. You're supposed to only get 3 max. The recent change to Dragonfly make it much better to farm with now that you don't use charge when taking off. Yeah, it probably is more efficient. I'm going 2 accounts now, so I can't really. So by Roxy, okay, that's a vendor material. Should I go get that? Like people probably buy this now because it can't be ours. The same with me though. Do we save 2k gold by going there? I don't think so. 2.2k. Oh yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Maybe you can even get them closer. Is the housing stuff realm wide, isn't it? No, it's realm wide. It's not region wide, so you can do it whatever you want. Or like sell it to on what realm you want. Dog on a framed rug is around 100k. Yeah, it depends on what realm you are, the prices are, so it's hard. My first decor is around 100k, hoping it would sell. Yeah, nice. Big good luck, Inunak. Bro, I need a game time for EU. Give me a WoW token. I cannot do that. I'm sorry, Bimbesi. I'm sorry. By the way, Elon, do you have a tip to figure out what to craft with lumber we farm? I'm new to professions. Just craft one of every item in the beginning, like I would say. That's what I'm doing. I'm crafting right now one of every item. So I don't really know what item is best and anything, but I just go with one of every item. Oh, lions here. Do I need the war within to farm lumber? I'm planning on getting a second account. No, you don't need it on the second account. You don't need it on the second account. That's the thing. You can transfer the axe in the warband bank. You just need one account with the war within. And then you're Gucci. Thank you so much, Elichi. Nice transfer, guy. Yeah, thank you. So, as long as you have one account with the war within, you can transfer the axe in the warband bank. So that's absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, I think we're done crafting with the lumber, cold wind lumber. That is nice. Let's log into our priest, see if we've had any sales or if we just undercutted. Let's see. Where are you, priest? My list here is so confusing. So wait, just get a second account and farm twice the lumber because it is warbound, so you can transfer it from one account to the other. Yep, exactly. But you need 2 druids. Like, you need 1 druid on the new account. But yeah. That's it. I need my Bruto now. Yes, you can get it fast. Warband is per account, is it not? If you buy a second account, you don't have access to the first one's bank. No, the warband is per Battle.net account. And region, so if you have different regions, it's a new warband bank, but yeah, no sales. What the hell? Or what the hell? So now with remix would be fast level up anyway. Yeah, that's cheating. Yes. All of them using all professions in every expansion is using lumber, Triff. All professions in all expansions is using lumber. But about 2 crafts per profession per expansion. You're getting rich with this housing stuff? Yeah. Hello, Likalot, what's up? What's up? It's going good, how are you, brother? Welcome in. I can say that, guys, we are going to do the calendar later as well, opening a new window, just so you know. So one of you guys is going to win something. That I can say. Hopefully it will be something nice today. You never know. Scribe has about 5 to 6 recipes per X-Pack. Yeah, so Inscriptionist has more recipes. So that is pretty nice. Maybe that's a first one to go for then. Not sure. All up to you. But yeah, Silicha, I made 1.4 here plus 200k, so 1.6, and I have a lot of value as well. So I have made a lot of gold. Is there a way to buy a token for my second account with gold first time? You have to convert 2 tokens to what, Battle.net balance? Wait. Oh, this is the... So you can buy 2 months and gift it, I think, on the Battle.net. But you cannot buy 1 month only. Do you need to level professions in order to learn the core? Yes. That you have to. You need to level them up 80% in skill. Using YouTube because Twitch is blocked in my work. I see no problem at all. No problem at all. But you need to farm the lumber in X-Pack zone for those crafts, right? Like farming the Warwinning area for specific lumber to craft there. Yeah, exactly, Mayhem. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's try to sell a little bit now. But now I'm throttled though, so that totally sucks. Just because I cancelled. I'm starting to get the point where I'm throttled now, and that's not good. Because then it takes longer time. Not good at all. So I wonder how we should solve this. Just move server? No. Yeah, I can, but then I have to deal with that. But yeah, I can. But I'm not sure I would do it now. 240 for classic, 60 up to Pandaria, I think. Then it's 80 for the rest. Yeah, I think it's like that, yeah. Exactly. What props did you start with? I have all. I prepared and get all of them. Except cooking. Cooking I don't have. Cooking I do not have. Yeah, I could just move server, but we're not gonna do that now because we are going to focus on farming more instead. And then we can start with that part. I didn't even log in yet, even if I told myself I'll be on top of this. Just got so burned out of sudden. That sucks. Because like I'm enjoying it a lot now, Silichi. But it's a lot of farming, but you can also do flipping, of course. But I'm doing farming now, and like I'm making so much. Like I have 2.6 million here in value. And yeah. Curious for those who have both EU and NA accounts, is one better than the other for gold making? I wouldn't say so, Lazy. It's kind of even. Like, it's kind of even. Cooking as furnishing recipes? Yes. It has something there, yeah. I don't fully remember. Only 30 characters to 650 now. 231 level in remix. Holy shit, Pentatonic. That's crazy. Almost done with outer lumber enough for a few items in reserve. Then I have to choose something else. Nice, Mister. Are sales picking up? They are really, really dead at the moment for me. Isn't NA better since prices are very close, but token is cheaper? Yeah, that's true. Like if you refer to the token prices, yeah. Yeah, token prices is definitely cheaper, yeah. So that's like, I would say it's like you make almost the same amount of gold doing stuff, but token is cheaper. So I guess the value of gold is higher there. Yeah. Does the core also drop in dungeons? Not stuff that you can sell. I mean, like Drainer Cooking has plate of food. Yeah. The one you live in is the best, I'd say. Yeah. The thing is, like, I do flipping on NA and on EU. And like on NA, maybe I make a little bit, like I haven't scaled it up at the same time in EU now, but like it's taking more time for me on NA because I lag. I have like way more posting time on NA than I have on EU because on EU it's going so much faster. Do you sell multiple servers with the core? Not yet. I sold 600 Sylvan Elixir at 800 gold per piece earlier. I'm not sure what that is, Evie, but huge. Congrats. How are you farming lumber on 2 accounts? Is the other one on follow? Yes, exactly. I will show you here in a bit. We're gonna do it right now. If you need to farm, I guess it's limited to how much you can scale it. This, yes. But flipping, I was talking about that. But yeah, this is, yeah. But since you make like I don't know, I don't want to set a gold per hour, but you make insane gold per hour that you will never see again in this expansion. So, and that you haven't seen in this expansion from farming. They're used to make one of the Legion housing items, the fountain tree thingy. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna post here now, and then we just go with the go do some farming. We are going to hit Cataclysm, I believe. Yeah. I'm having trouble selling actual furniture though. Yeah, that we all have, but when it does sell, it's amazing. But why does farming has to be so boring? Yeah, that's kind of it. We will see if we come back to any more sales. We have 1,419,000 in mailbox. Northern Lumber is just pure pain. Like, Northern Lumber was giga good on the beta. When I tried it, I got 3 and 2 all of the time on my route. Today, when I did it on retail, I got like the same ratios as all of the other ones. So 1 to 3 per gather, and like most often the ones. So yeah, they definitely changed something there from the beta at least. they nerfed it to be on the same level, I guess. But I did an hour earlier. Yeah, this one is already in Sholazar. Feels like they nerfed it down. Yeah, they did. Feels like start of season 3 with a blue item from Daily Quest in Hallowfall. Yeah. Wow, Gideon 1.4 mil. I only got 250. It's coming, Skipper. It's gonna rain in soon. I believe in you, brother. So like 2 items so far. Yeah, I would say like don't be so. Of course you want to sell your items, but if you have items, that's better than not having them. Like I don't know what to say, but for Northrend, I read that you still get 2 to 3 pieces in Crystal Song. Really? Where is that? Patience, young brother. Yeah, but no, but I mean, like, I'm also struggling to sell, but I have a lot of items. So, and I'm very happy, even if I just have the items, I have the potential to sell them. And I know that eventually they will sell. And I'm not expecting to sell everything at these crazy prices, but because that is, oh, it's too good to be true. Like that's how it is, kinda. And we have made a lot of gold so far, but it can't stay like this forever. All the houses items included in the TSM list. There is a new TSM list here now that you can do for the housing decor items. It's in the gold making resources in the Discord. Wara made the groups. We made the operation yesterday on Twitch, and you just go and do this, what it says here, and you have it. Copy paste basically. Have not yet tested myself. I'm on Outland. For now, we'll test later. Nice. So your 300 seems to be kind of right for me. Yeah. So in Jade Forest, I got about 320 lumber per hour. Yeah, I think the 300 on average per route is kind of what it is. What kind of what we are getting for posting or selling. Yeah, posting the decor. It is, yeah. Posting at the decor. I also have the dye operation that I did yesterday quickly on the Patreon, but it's not the best. That we will change that when it's like time. I personally changed my selling operations to be based on the region sale average for my groups now, but those groups should still work. Yeah, I'm gonna change that in a few days. I will keep going with this for now. Where am I going? I'm going to Twilight Highlands. Yeah, that's the correct. Anyone know how to fix that with the routes? What do you mean? I use routes, but I don't see any when I import them. Nothing shows on my map. Crazy. Do you have routes import export add-on as well? You don't have any zone rep requirements to buy the core SPs? Yeah, not for the crafted sellable ones. No, it's just the skill in professions. Don't hassle, you will get sale right now. If you want insane sale, you have the auction house PP 24/7. Housing is longer term, but less profit, but stable. Don't burn out trying to sell for 400 billion. Yeah, exactly. I'm going with my consistent strategy here now of just doing 1 hour of every lumber and then crafting 1 of every item, and then we will see where we take it from there. That's my strat, and I'm getting sales along the way, as we have seen. So I am more than happy. I'm surprised that cloth prices are in the same, not skyrocketing. I'm not surprised by anything of that, because the lumber is the bottleneck. There is too much materials. Like there is no demand for the materials, basically, or very little demand. Oh yeah, they are not in the portal room. They are up there. Yep, some stuff won't sell at all, but all my rugs and light sold. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Terraform. So this is how I dual gather, guys. I have my account set up like this, and I have, I will show you when we get to the actual location as well. Just let me check so we don't have anything. No, that's good. Twilight Highlands. And now I need the routes though. Oh wait, I probably have them here, so I can just export them from here, right? Or maybe I don't have them here. Perfect. Skinny got a little higher, but not low. Yeah. Like, I sold my stuff off that I had, like, the day before housing release. That I did. For insane margins. But I bought them, like, I didn't even know I had stuff left, kinda. Until a few months back, but... So what I do is I have both of the accounts here, as you can see. This one is following, and I have bound scroll wheel up to follow, and also scroll wheel down to interact key. So when I come to a node, oops, fuck. Now I fucked up just because of that. What? What's going on? Oh, they are in a group. I'm so confused. Yeah, they should not be in a group. That's why. Because then you jump on when you have that mount. So if you have that mount, don't be in a group. So I just scroll down, like both of them scroll to gather, and then I just take off again. So that's what I do. Now I need to decide which expansion and profession to take. Yeah, that's a hard one. Maybe. Can you already transfer characters from Legion Remix to the normal game? Yeah, but it is currently not working, I think. Because it's down again, but you could before, yeah. Ashwood lumber. I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages now, guys. I hope I don't. I'm glad I didn't invest in that. Yeah. How much gold you already did on housing? About 1.6 million in raw gold, and then I have a lot on the auction house. For me, it's also I sell things I wouldn't put in my house, and don't sell those I would. Because my taste is unusual. Yeah. I just sell everything. You guys can take some points, by the way. What is Thursday? Friday tomorrow, guys. Holy shit, we're gonna go D again this weekend, guys. We're gonna make so much gold this weekend. It's going to be actually crazy, I think. I hope. It is kind of crazy already how much we made yesterday. But I'm investing time, of course, as well. But we are gonna make so much. On the WoW Housing Database website, you can see how many people have added specific items to the collection. Gives an idea what's popular. Ooh, that's very juicy, Aura. Thank you for that. How much did you make yesterday? 1.6. When I went to bed, I had 900 or 1 million mailbox, and then when I woke up, I had 1.2. So, yeah. Now I have 1.4, but 200 in the bag. So yeah, that's how much I made so far. But we're gonna make more. Since the Cruiser 4 sold for 40k, but the mats Or over 20k, so might not be the best use for my lumber. Yeah. I have only inscription set up for housing. Would you say I should get another profession? Like, I can say what I would have done, and that is get another profession. Absolutely. I would get... yeah. That's what I would have done. What profession did you start with? I started with all of them, because I have all of them. So I'm making, per expansion, all crafts every time. Except cooking. So, yeah, that's how I do it. And so far I have done, I think, Draenor, Legion, Classic, TBC, just did Wrath. Now we're on... Katta. I think that's how I have done it so far. Okay, so what's a good second to inscription done in your opinion? From what has some nice decor to sell? I actually have no idea, guys, what decor is good to sell or anything like that. Since I'm selling one of every item pretty much, I have no idea. Like, I just craft one of every item. Like, all professions is good. Like, there is gonna be something in all professions that is good. So I think just take one. Take the cheapest one. Maybe don't go with engineering if you're afraid of spending gold, because maybe it costs more than making, like, tailoring. I don't know which one is cheap, but... Oh. What zone did you like the most for Legion? I'm doing 5 exclude farm. Valshara. Valshara. I have my routes on ! lumbering if you want to get all of the routes from the video, and also maybe watch the video for some tips and tricks. I sold a ton of my old concrafts that have not been moving thanks to the core goblins. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. Enchanting is great. Yep, probably. Probably. Oh, that disappeared. Oh yeah, we're in the weird zone thingy here that we don't want to be in. Hello, BB, what's up? Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Any recipe drops? Sadly not, Sirvis. We are going for the lumber. Are you doing any crafting orders or anything with the housing items? Or how is it? How is your gold making going? I hope it's good. Not yet. Got baited. Someone in trade chat. Public order for 3x decor, 3k. It was 1k each. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Is it worth the Sky Shards farm right now? Not if you can do this, I would say. Like, I don't honestly want to recommend anything else than this now. I want to. If you don't have the War Within, then I guess you can do other stuff. But if you have the War Within, or like there's just excuses, I would say, to not try this. Even if you have one profession on one profession in one expansion, I would still go and gather lumber for that and spread it out on realms, much rather than doing any kind of farm. That's like not a bad idea even to do what I just said. But so like I would say it's just excuses to not do this right now when it's the best. I mean, you can put public order for decor people can craft for you and you sell. Oh, you can. But then... Oh yeah, I guess. And once you've made profit with one profession, you can level up another one with profit. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you can do. Like, there is no... yeah. Exactly like Haven says. Egg, exactly. How's it going? Hello, Virtualist. Nice to see you, man. It's going all good. Trainer's a little bit tricky. Recipes to get for the core. Yeah, I have all of them, so that is nice. But you mean with a book? Yeah. But, yeah, definitely. And also the thing that people don't know how to get lumber from Draenor is also a little bit of a extra benefit for selling Draenor stuff, I think. Because that's the market I was more alone in for the longest, definitely. Mr. Message, just look up the item here, then scroll down, see human collection. That's crazy good, Vora. That's really good. This is not the one, right, with so facing. No. I started with 20k and invested into one profession across all the X-Packs. I'm currently at 350k with just over 2 million posted. I've used my profit so far to boost my prof and soon to be my second profession. 100% possible. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree, Van Braken. That's nice. Some inspiration. That's really good. Really, really good. Oh, we have a new applicant. Welcome in. Guys, if you want to join up the guild or the neighborhood, or I guess it's the same, exclamation mark guild in chat. Are the housing recipes just on the regular profession trainers? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Not all. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, but the ones that is sellable on the auction house, yeah. You know, I should try selling barrels. They've been selling crazy. Yeah, like, I will go for all items, and then I will go for a strat. I will try to build a strat after that, because I really want to stick to this now, because I feel it's decent. And I'm getting every item. Do you just buy the other stuff for crafting? Yeah. Just buy the other stuff for crafting. It's nothing. It costs nothing compared to what the value is. I'm drawing some elf content and I need an opinion. What's the hottest elf archetype? Like dark elf? I have no idea, blank. I posted 20 each. I went to bed 80% sold before I log on. Nice, congrats. Draenor cooking was from vendor. Oh yeah, Draenor, but all the recipes for Draenor is from the vendor, yeah. But that's how you get the recipes in Draenor at all. Because they have no recipes from the trainer. Will you update the gold cheat herb pigment dye? Yeah, but we're waiting. But that will not have resourcefulness. I'm not sure. I think you can calculate that with regular add-ons, right? Very easily, or? We could do that, I guess. But it's like... I don't know if it's like... I don't fully remember how it is. What is really random when doing that? Is that a milling? Or like... Drives me crazy that I can't see what you're reading off. Oh, yeah, I have my stream deck down here, so sometimes I read of it. I don't want to do it too much, though, because I feel like maybe it's non-interactive to sit and read down here. But that's what I read off. Is there cooking decors too? Damn, have to do another lab for expert learning. Yeah, there is. I don't have cooking myself. That's the only one I don't have. So not fully sure how it works. But there is. Brawlers and Orcish, one BFA and the other one is Draenor. You might find whatever people want to use more than once, like potions, barons, and things like that. So crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but you read YouTube too, don't you? And it's not on Twitch, so I have no idea what the question was. Oh yeah, I read YouTube as well. Yeah. But you can't see that. No. But I can. Nothing is random and everything is a set price. Yeah. Okay, so it's not like not needed a spreadsheet then for it, I guess, for the dice. To check prices for your crafted items and spread them on the servers where the price is good. Nope, not at the moment. I'm only selling on one realm at the moment. Shout out to the YouTubers. Yup, to the YouTubes. How are we printing gold using the new housing stuff? I haven't kept up with player housing at all. You farm lumber, and with the lumber that you farm, you craft into decor and sell decor to people. Basically, Hunter, that is how I'm doing it. Too bad ATT doesn't track what decor you have. Ooh, will it? I guess it will. Or? I'm not the best ATTer. It kind of does, but it's work in progress. Yeah, it will then. It will. There we go. So we're 15 minutes in already. Oh gosh, also I'm looking forward to a video on it soon, hopefully. Yes, I am planning on making a YouTube video here soon. Like, I want to make like how I made this X amount of gold in this amount of time kind of video, and explaining how exactly how I done it. And it might be tomorrow if I feel like it's a fitting point to do tomorrow. But I will see. But yes, thank you, Hunter. But I will do some kind of video like that. But if you want to know how to go and make lumber and everything, check out my latest video. Also, you can track somehow if it doesn't say give XP, you have it. Okay. Should I even be worried about gold if I don't have a level 80? I do have the war within. Nah, that I wouldn't say, Kaden. Enjoy the game. Enjoy to do whatever you want. Game is... and then, like, see if you even enjoy the money, gold making part of the game, I guess. Sold a throne for 40k. Congrats. 5 million in 3 days? Wait. What do you mean? And another 20k sale. Nice. I like how I plug in... Oh, what the fuck did I do now? Or even 50-50 now? I like how I plug in my PlayStation controller to my PC, and that means my computer thinks the controller is a speaker, so I have to guess why I have no sound until I realize. Yeah, I see. What's up, Tosk? Nice to see you, brother. I'm gonna hop on the lumber grind then. Thanks for the tips, Elon, and everyone in the chat. Good luck. Good luck to you as well, Ander. Elon is a shad. I get so giddish. Oh, your next video, lol. Oh, made 5 minutes. Oh yeah, let's hope. We can always dream. At least we can always dream. If we manage to get the sales and everything working, yeah. But I think it will be hard to get to 5 mil. But yeah, we can always dream. Players looking for Shadowmoon lumber to craft items with Warlords of Draenor Profession should instead harvest Olemba lumber from Outland, the lumberjack, and each lumber will trade Olemba lumber. Exactly. You trade Outland lumber to the Draenor lumber at the axe NPC. Exactly, Blazer. I opened BNet launchers, so now my internet is dead and stream is buffering more than playing. I'll be back with a 5-minute delay. I see. Do that. Hello, Derek. I'm great. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. So with these routes, basically, when you complete a full loop, by the time you start again, lumber respawn. Yes. But they don't spawn on the same location all the time. But like, it's kind of force spawning. So when you take one, another one spawns, kind of. So you can trade all kind of lumber, so you don't need to farm specific one. No, you cannot trade any more other lumber than the Outland to Draenor lumber. It's just because they didn't make it work with the Draenor lumber before launch. So they are working on that, kind of. So then they did a fix for it. Hello, Fanti. Finally have some free time. This is time to make some gold. Welcome in. Nice, nice, nice. Happy to hear that. I tried to get the lumber out, but I can't. You can't? Have you checked the latest video, Derek? Yeah, still around the route, even if it's not the same spot. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is, Mayhem. So I'm just going in like a loop here, as you can see. Saw that they also reworked flying. Feels a lot better, but it still feels lacking. Yeah, it's way better with steady flying now for farming and stuff. But with dragon riding, sky riding now for farming stuff, if you only play one character, I think it's better. But yeah, it all depends how you feel about it, of course. I still like probably would be too bothered flying around with that. I'm not sure. But it should be better gold per hour using that now, I think. So I did no prep for housing because CBA, I pilfer instead. How much work to start earning? Not a lot. You need some old professions to craft with. Or one, it depends, and spread to multiple realms. It depends on how you want to do it. And then just go get the axe from the neighborhood thing, NPC, and then you just go gather. Steady flight is just too good. Yeah, but it's just too chill. That's like the thing with it. It's so much more chill to do this because you don't have to worry about anything, kinda. Oh, it's gone. That's why. I was like, what the hell? Chill is the way to go. Yeah, maybe it is. Sorry, 20k. Just pick a prop and start rolling through the X-backs of it. Yeah. Enters the chat and says, hello, winners. Hello, Adira. I did see you doing some housing earlier. What was that about, brother? By the way, will Bountiful Season Flask impact lumber usage after 21st? Yes. Like, the thing is, resourcefulness is supposed to work on all decor crafts. But that was not working on release, and they are working to fix that. So resourcefulness will work on all decor crafts, but it is currently not here, sadly. Hi, I'm busy with classic hardcore. Hello out there. How can you be that now when housing is here? How to get resources from like the war within tools, if that is the thing, yeah. And for old professions, I'm not sure if that's gonna be the way or if it's only gonna be the file. I can confirm that Crystal Song Forest Northern seem to yield a good amount of 2x and 3x for lumber. That's insane. So they just nerfed like not all of the zones, they just fucked up the nerfing, or what? Did you find anywhere since nice for VOD lumber? You can't directly get VOD lumber right now. You need to convert them from Outland lumber, and that I farm in Terracar Forest. Going to 10? Okay, nice. Best of luck, best of luck. But can you proc res on lumber? Not here, but in the crafts, I'm not sure. But you can do it on materials, and I'm not sure. I think you can proc it on lumber when it's out. Yes, I think, but I'm not sure. And I've been doing that all day. Oh, yeah. I see. Where can I find the lumber routes to import? On my latest YouTube video, Animal. On my latest YouTube video. I guess you will be able to resourceful proc lumber. If you can resourceful proc like linen cloth, like I guess you would be able to. But I don't know what you can resourceful proc, because I didn't test that on the beta. I guess it didn't work even on the beta, and it doesn't work yet. So I guess it's hard to know, but we will see. We will see. But I'm hyped about that as well. Like, I thought first though that they were adding resourcefulness and crafting stats to all old professions. I was so hyped, but it was only for a decor. But it's still nice. It's still nice. There we go. I wonder if we have had any sales on the priest now while we're doing this, but we're gonna do this for another 35 minutes. By the way, we will roll the giveaway of today after this 35-minute session. So we will have the fourth. Yeah, it's the third opening at least of the calendar, Elon calendar today. So one of you is going to win something. Do I just import them in chat when I have TomTom, or do I need something? You need, you should watch the video, but you need routes and routes import export add-ons, and you need, you should use FarmHUD as well, I recommend, when farming. Oh shit, I forgot to take it on this screen now. How many lumbers do you get with 2 tunes by hours? About between 500 and 600, kinda. Wait, it spawned here, or is it just a bug? No, it respawned. Nice. I don't know how much I get when I stream though. It's probably lower. So who got my first today? Shabi actually got your first today. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. Thanks. Nice, nice, nice. Is the price of lumber good? Yes, it's very good. It's insane. Nice, yeah. But I did see you in the house earlier, Adira. Were you really doing housing stuff? BFA and Shadlands left, then I'm done with Scribe. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely to hear. Holy 10 minutes of initializing, please wait on Battle.net. Is that a me problem every update, or is it everyone? Yeah, I'm getting that as well. Like a long, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe. But like, yeah, same problem for me. No, I did the quests. Okay, okay, I see, I see. How much gold per hour is it, chat? Like this, it's hard to say, but it's very good. It's very, very, very good. Elon calendar, yeah. Okay, I see. I'm thinking of resubbing. Yeah, it's a really good time to make gold. It's a really, really good time. If that's what you like to do. That I don't go for that one because that's like zoning out. It's a weird zone thing there in this zone, or like phase bug thing. Does my druid on my other two need to be 80 to multiples? It can be level 10. It can be level 30. 30, 30, 30. I heard that the core also drop in raids. Yes, but they are not sellable. How much gold per hour is this? About between probably like 150 to 300k. I don't know. It's very hard to say, but something like that, maybe. 261k mailbox. Nice. Does that second account need a sub as well? Yes. That's the only thing it needs. Can you dumb down and do a TLDR what you're doing right now and why? I haven't touched WoW since Legion. I'm a Professor Andy, so I play Mope then anyways. So they added a new system in WoW now, housing, so you can build your own house. And they have added decorations for that. And we can craft decorations in all professions. And all professions require lumber to craft those crafts, and we can sell them on the auction house. So what I'm doing now is farming lumber so I can craft decorations to sell on the auction house so that other people will buy them to use them in their house and decorate their house. I'm assuming in the War Within can be a little bit slower because of enemy aggro. Yeah, exactly. War Within is worse because you get aggro there, yeah. In terms of how much lumber you get. Then I can't scan for 10 minutes because I have to prepare the next batch of cookies. Nice. What kind of cookies is it that you make? Yeah, I really don't like the put gold per hour. Like it's hard to say, but like the lumber value itself that you get per hour is about 200 to 300k probably, but then you have to sell the item, and that's like taking time, of course. So it's hard to say, like, if you include that in the gold per hour. I have no idea. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How are you doing? Do you have any idea how much gold you're making with lumber farming right now? About 200 to 300k an hour, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating now. Yeah, but I think maybe that. And hello, Lolon. What's up? Well, that sucks since I'm pretty new to the game. I only have networking in the War Within. Yeah, but you can do other stuff than the War Within, I guess. 1 second, GF is calling, guys. I'm back. What's up, what's up? Hello, Shmurburok. No Jeff, no movie tonight. I gotta cut some trees. Yeah, I've already prepared her for this week. Like saying, yeah, I will be streaming this week. I will be gaming this week. I will not be doing anything else, kinda. Nice to see you, Shmurburok. You have to think the gold per hour, like you sell 5 to 10% of your stock, farm 2 million worth of the core, sell 200k with active reposting. Think that gold per hour, like you sell 5 to 10% of your stock. It's hard to say that. Yeah, but it's hard to say that as well, because if you were to log in, repost, log out, and do something else, and log in 5 minutes later or 10 minutes later, repost, then you only spend 2 minutes on repost. Like it's. I hate to state gold per hours when it's like very hard to do it, but it's the farming itself is making a lot of gold, but the selling part is it doesn't necessarily have to take a lot of time. if you don't actively repost, but I don't know. You don't have to have midnight, Shmeburok. You only need to have the War Within to be able to pick up lumber and do the crafting. The only thing you need midnight for is to go into the house. So that's how it is. 200 to 300k an hour is insane, by the way. Whether you sell it or not, that's like 10 times more than anything else in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, no matter what gold per hour it like is, it's better than anything. So that's why I say like constantly, like I will not recommend any other stuff kinda, because this is so good, and not doing it is only excuses because it's so good. You can enter housing area and get the axe without midnight. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But you have to have the War Within on one of your accounts on the Battle.net. They just did did a little bit of a scam ass tactic when selling the pre-purchase. They didn't tell you the information until like 2 days before launch or something. I don't know. It was a little bit weird, but with that much gold per hour, it's time to get my axe too. Yeah, do that. And even if you don't sell your items now and the items go down, like to, let's say an item would be worth like, if the lumber value would go down to 300 gold each instead of like 1,000 gold each, then you're still getting like 90k an hour in lumbering farming. So just like when prices go down, it's not really bad, because it doesn't mean that the gold per hour is bad. It just means that it's worse, but it's still really good compared to anything else if you were not to sell your items before they go down in value, is what I mean. And it's not gonna go down to like less than 300 gold per value, I think, in weeks probably. I'm not sure, but that's just what I think. What add-on or week are you use for navigation? It's called Farm HUD. It's an add-on. Farm HUD. And also the route here is from the routes add-on, and you can find my routes on my latest YouTube video. Where's the new TSM list again? The new TSM for posting housing decor is located here in gold making resources in the Discord channel. So just go and get that one if you want to post decorations. But it is having, like, if you set the custom price up like I have, it has a value of 1,000 gold per lumber. So if you get, if you want to sell it for that, you maybe have to jump realms a little bit. I don't know. Or you can lower it if you want to sell it for cheaper. Up to you. And when the midnight launches, the price will go up again. I don't think so. I don't think so of the core. We will have too long time to stock up on all the core. I don't think it will substantially move up, depending on how low it gets before, maybe. Hi Elon, what farms do you recommend me other than housing in the War Within? I actually don't recommend you anything else, Alf. I recommend you to do housing. Hello, Bakoto, what's up, brother? Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep? Because I don't want to recommend like a 20k gold per hour farm now when you can do this. Like, it just feels wrong. Like, I can, of course, but like, it's not worth it. I don't have midnight, so I cannot do housing or other farms. Yes, you can do these farms without midnight, you only need the war within to be able to access the housing area. And if you can access the housing area, you can get the axe. And if you have the axe, you can farm lumber. And if you can farm lumber, you can craft everything that is lumber is using and post it on the auction house. So as long as you have the war within, you are good to print. It's kind of late though. Didn't expect so long. I see. Hello, Mazda. What's up? They keep undercutting me. Yeah, that's what happens. Are you selling a lot of the core Mazda by any chance? Like, is your name like Alchemy Mazda or something? How do I access the housing area? Just go to the portal in your main city, like Orgrimmar or Stormwind. There will be a portal there in the portal room. Am I what? Selling a lot of housing decorations. Or maybe it's not you. I ain't selling shit. Oh, okay, then it is something. Someone else is called Alchemy Mazda. Because I thought it was you, because it was called Alchemy Mazda. But it's not you then. I haven't even bothered with housing yet. I see. Then you have either it's an impersonator or it's just someone with the same name, I guess. Making speculus. Good. Sorry, I was busy with making the next batch for the oven. Oh, the speculus. Is that cookies? Okay, I don't know which one, what type of that is. Never heard, I think. My characters are ending on Vit or Vitto. Okay. Yeah. What kind of cookie is that then? It's starting to itch a little bit today under the Christmas hat. Speculatives is German, couldn't tell you in Swedish. Okay. Interesting. Self-made, wow, I like it, but I only buy the store ones. Oh, self-made, wow, I like it, but I only buy the store ones. Yeah, like, I want to make some cookies soon as well, like... We did the chocolate chip cookies sometime long time ago. It was amazing. Giveaway happening anytime soon? Yes, it's happening in about 20 minutes because we do it after this. So I'm gonna go, or 19 minutes, I'm gonna go gather this for and then we do the giveaways. The picture. Ah, okay. I see. I don't think I've ever eaten this, but maybe it's kind of like, well, not exactly that, I think. Good gold with house stuff. Yeah, making really good gold, Mazda. Really good. I have sold stuff for 1.6 million already, and I have like 2.6 million in value on the auction house, and yeah, we're making a lot of gold from this. Like, the value of lumber is insane. 73 to 77 in one time walking dungeon, rested pretty wild. That's insane. Like, that's insane. I would say I would get about 200 to 300k lumber value per hour, Alf. What the core is selling the best? No idea. No idea. You could start checking at TSM sell rates maybe to get a hint, but that's only data from one day, so it might be very skewed. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, would you please be able to leave me a little bit of a like there? It would help me out a lot, guys, if you can do that. Oh, that one faded away. Man, you can only learn one drainer housing recipe per day. Can only craft one tome per day. Yeah, that is how it is, but it's only 2 recipes, I think. So, yeah, it takes 2 days, I think, to get them. I had, like, all of them before. I have, like, yeah. Already sold 2k inks at double crafted price. Nice, congrats. There's 5 for inscription. Ah, there's 5. Yeah, I already had all. Inscription is 5 books, okay. Yeah, sorry. Sub and like for that effort, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Animal. Much love, much love. Much love. Yeah, I started preparing, making all of these books like 2 months ago or something when I was talking to Sirvis, and he said like, yeah, you need to do them for 50 days to collect all of the recipes in Draenor. Because I wanted to start collecting recipes maybe, and then I just started making them. I never kind of used them, so I had all of it ready. I mean, that's a good gold from housing stuff. Yeah, like I have sold for 1.6 million so far, Masta. I have about 2.6, 2.4 on value on the auction house. And yeah, I'm making about 200 to 300k in lumber value per hour per character. So yeah, I just realized it's per character. So yeah, I'm making about probably 500k per hour per even lumber value. Fingers crossed my add-ons are fixed now. Playing yesterday were exhausting with all bugs. It involves a bunch of gathering then? Yes. Is there something wrong with the string? Doesn't seem to work. Did you do the custom string as well? That is, I said there, Galileos. And did you import the group? Not for me then. Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. It's just so good for me now, like so good now, so I can't not do it either. But you could do try flipping if you want. Was it a lot of bugs on the add-ons yesterday? Maybe it was. It usually happens when there's a patch, I guess. Da, da, da. The lumber is all account bound. Yeah, it's warbound, so yeah, you just provide it to all of your crafters after farming it. LVUIs are really broken. I get low errors every time I ever. Ah, yeah, I don't use that. I don't use that.
It's insane.
Yo.
Oh, thank you, Miss Dushka, for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't like gathering either, but if it will lead me to get my Bruta and save up some money to make a good start in Midnight, yeah, exactly. W sub. Yeah, thank you so much, Miss Dushka. Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. When will the lumber be available to sell? You will never be able to sell the lumber. You farm the lumber to craft stuff and sell the stuff that you craft. Would you recommend to first learn all the recipes on the professions, then farm it, or just focus on one profession for now? I would not recommend to probably go all professions and then farm, because that would take a long time. I would start with maybe one profession or two. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I would start farming and then the craft, and when you realize that you have too much of the stuff that you have recipes for, you just make a new profession or something. Sure I do, thanks. What doing? Farming some lumber here for the housing. Have you started housing anything? Yeah, don't fix now, didn't use it anymore. Alchemy and Inscription would be a good starting combo. Yeah, probably. Inscription is good. Inscription has the most recipes, so maybe that's what I would start with, I guess. I tried, so just tell me it's an unknown word. Wait. Unknown word? Wife wished some furniture from enchanting. Ah, nice, nice, nice. I see the TSM string. Did you create the custom price? Yeah, did you create the custom price? Yeah. Custom price source. What is the process of making gold with housing? What is needed to craft with housing, or how can I make gold with it? You farm lumber and you craft stuff in professions. With the lumber and other materials that you buy from the auction house, and then you sell the decoration on the auction house and you rake in the profits. That is the basic thing. Like, I don't understand. Is it a hype train when I get 1 sub nowadays? It's really crazy. Fugly, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. But I'm not sure if she deserves it, especially when I see the price of all the things right now. Yeah, you should maybe wait a bit, because it's a lot right now, yeah. But you can also make sure you go to the cheapest realm and buy it if you buy it. Twitch desperately pushing the social aspect. Yeah, maybe it is 1 sub now. I'm not sure. Or it is someone who subs, but not like doing the notification thing. I think you can do that. Like sub, but don't do the notification thing. I'm not sure. But thank you so much, regardless. I mean, it's better to sell now than giving away. Yeah, exactly. That it is. If she can wait a little bit, you can give her maybe more decorations instead. Furniture is realm only. I thought it's region. It's realm only. It's realm only. Paradox, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, I'm home from work. Nice, creative. Welcome home. I am doing the same old as yesterday. Farming. All insane then? Yeah. Time to collect gold. Nice. New market to flip later. Exactly, Mr. Ska. That is my plan eventually. But this week I'm going to farm and print first. How do you like housing so far? I've only done the gold making part of it so far, and I love it. Like, I just think it's a lot of new stuff, and that I love. And like the potential now that we make so much gold is nice. So many people in the community literally printing gold, so it's so nice to see. And housing, I like it a lot, but I will not start with the housing, like making my house and stuff, until Sunday or Monday. Because I will go fully Degen gold making until Sunday and try to make as much gold as I can. And then I will check out the other stuff a bit more. I missed that 1 hour auction of stuff has been sold. Yeah, but now they come into the mailbox in 2 minutes instead. What can I craft with cold wind lumber? A lot of stuff. You can craft everything, every decor in that you can craft in professions in Wrath of Lich King. How much did you make already? 1.6 millish. How do you add your route to your gathering add-on? Is there a way to create a route? Yes, you can create a route, but you can also import my route from my latest YouTube video. But you need a routes add-on and a routes import-export add-on. Where can I learn that? From any trainer, if you have the professions and have them skilled up, you can learn them from the trainers in Wrath. Nice, yeah. So how do you get started with crafting? You just basically get the profession, like the recipes from the trainers. Like if you're in Wrath, you get the professions from the Wrath trainer. And yeah, that's basically it. Farm lumber and start crafting. And to farm lumber, you need to go to the neighborhood, you need to talk to an NPC, and then you need to buy her axe, and then you can start tracking lumber and get lumber. Made 250k so far, started today at 5 a.m. That's lovely, Mr. Ska, that's really good. Dragonflight enchanting was insane in the morning. Nice. Sold 100k thing twice. Congrats. Congrats. What's craft should I do? Any crafts. I have no idea. I'm currently on a goal making one of every craft. So that's what I'm doing. Hi Elon, I imported your groups, but for some reason it will post it at maximum of 4 gold or 8 gold. Have you also done the custom price source? Dottie? I love seeing World this alive again. Yeah, it's nice as well. Clicking trees is the new WoW mechanic. Fuck seconds, I can fall for this shit. Holy shit. It's very good, Space Coke. What kind of game do you like to play? Sales have stopped again? Ay. No, I just entered it into lumber value, 1,000. Thought that might work. No, you need to make the custom source lumber value and put that to 1,000 gold. And this patch was fun. I was able to cap Battle.net balance in 2 days. Congrats, Nika. Went for classic leather making, made 50k of my first drag sale, and I got 10 more on the market. Nice. You should put them on different realms, King button, if you haven't, for extra chance of sales. Yeah, 1,000 gold, yeah, not 1,000. She'd be out there on the tree stump selling her axe to everyone with a few gold in their pocket, exactly. How is this wood gold per hour worth buying game time for it? It's 200 to 300k gold per hour. In lumber value, but then you need to craft stuff and sell it. Currently WoW, but this is just a cash grab. Time consuming, mindless clicking takes time, and that time goes to subscriptions. Like it all depends on what you like, Space Coke. If you don't enjoy it, I think you should not play it. But if you do think it's fun, then I recommend you to play it, because I think it's really fun to play. And I like the grind of an MMO as well. And also I am kind of into the economy space of the game, right? So I love this. Yeah, I did a tutorial to make a huge difference. Yeah. I have to cancel scan too much to put them on different realm servers. Yeah. But if you do that, maybe you don't cancel scan too much. But yeah, I'm still going all on one server for now. What professions are you used for crafting? All of them. Yeah, read the message and see the import string, Dottie. Cozy coming in with the prime. Much love, Cozy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I love the argument. Go to work and buy gold. Yeah. Yeah. That is how it is. 300k, yeah, I think, yeah. You need to sell your item, yeah. Isn't 200k a lot? Yeah, it's a lot. It's pretty much half of a token, almost. On NA, it's more than half a token. But I don't know the price on NA though, but they're probably kind of the same. And how is sell rate? Pretty bad. Like, they are not flying off the auction house, but like, I'm just grinding. I have sold for 1.6 million so far. But you will not, like, my strategy is grind herbs, grind lumber 1 hour in each expansion and craft one of everything and see what's happening after that. But I'm sometimes logging in and reposting. Sometimes I'm doing some reposting as well. Token on NA is 318k. Yep. That is cheap. Now, has it gone down? Wasn't it like 350k? I've been doing VOD lumber at the start. People were still confused on how to get it, so I was able to capitalize. Yeah, same, Nika. I was like alone for a long time on the market on a lot of Draenor items. Like, that was really good. But you sell on 8 realms? I sell on 1 realm only. Like, if you farm to craft, it will be very hard to sustain to sell on 80 realms. Like, you're getting like how many items per hour? Nah, you're getting quite a lot though. Or a lot. You get 1 of each item in all professions for... Nah, but that's because I'm getting double lumber because I have 2 accounts. Yeah. Oh... Yeah, it went down, okay. What is the token on EU now then? 412k, maybe it's down a little bit here as well. The plushie and the WOD lights made a lot. Nice, congrats. Yeah, VOD lights, exactly, VOD lights. That's the item I've been selling most of, because that's the only one I think I've crafted multiple of. Because they were selling like a hotcake. But now I have a few in stock that hasn't sold. Sounds like flipping might be worth it for me. Yeah, but like the thing you have to be a little bit aware of now is that since we are literally making so much gold per hour farming, the prices will go down. So just so you don't buy up too much and not able to sell it before prices go down. Is it better to craft one item in all professionals, sell one items on different servers? I think it's kind of the same, Derek. It depends on the prices and stuff, but it's kind of the same, right? It's the same diversification, kind of. But it also depends on what item it is. Like if you find an item that is good to sell and sells faster, maybe then it's probably better to do that. Like if you want to sell them fast, yeah. Yeah, you must be doing something wrong if it doesn't work for you. You first go in, create a custom price source, call it lumber value, and put it to 1,000 gold. And then you import a group. Dollar starting to go down. It went down like 8k on one server. Yeah, it's very hard to say if prices go, like they're probably going down a bit, like of course, most likely, but like just because it's down on one server, it's not meaning it will go down, like that the prices is going down. It can be 10 or 15 lumber, 50 lumber, yeah. So like it depends on the lumber value, of course, yeah. String lights, zebra chairs, and plushes are earning hella good. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, you need leatherworking on 16 Wrath to get housing things. How annoying. Yeah, you need 80% of the full skill in every expansion to be able to get the housing items. Okay, we are going to just take that node as well, and then we are done with the 1 hour. 240 for classic, yeah. I think I will go back up again when the regular pop get housing. I don't think so, but depending on how low it goes before. So I got 500 lumber this hour in total with 2 accounts and streaming. Oh, is it even possible to farm this wood without midnight? Yeah, you can do it with if you have the War Within. The War Within you need to have. So now we are going to transfer this and we are going to go and do some crafting. Lumber, lumber, lumber. There we go. I think I'm going to buy Midnight on the second account. Leveling up the alt takes a lot of time. Midnight is a character boost. Yeah, but like you could also maybe get boosted in League. Oh, you could pay someone maybe to boost you. I don't know. Just checking again. Your secondary account only needs the War Within, right? You still need Midnight on one account. You do not need the Midnight on any account to get the axe, and your second account does not even need the War Within. You need the War Within on one of your accounts, and the rest of your accounts does not even require the War Within. So that is how it is. You just need to get the axe. Oh, my main, I did the housing quest. How can I access the housing on an alt? You don't need to do that. Hello, you just press H, I think. Or you go to the portal in the main city. I need a token to drop so I can buy more. Yeah. Yeah, the Epic Edition gives you a boost, so that's a lot. I would probably buy a boost in-game or something. Yeah, the portal room take you to the housing place. 1.4, so not... I think, yeah, we sold one. We sold a stoppered black potion, I think. While we were off now. Unlucky, unlucky. We're getting undercut fast now. Elon Klaus, exactly. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, most of our stuff here, as we can see, is undercut now. It's a completely different market than it was yesterday. Does anyone know if there's a way to visit other neighborhoods without buying a estate there? Yeah. You should be able to. Do I need to change my timeline to do the... lumber farming Wrath? No. The Wrath leatherwork items has a seller rate of 0.001, but craftable for 50 gold and sell it 4k. Maybe I'll sell some. Not the decor can't have that. I'm surprised some material pricing went down on US, like enchanting mats. And not me, like there's too much materials compared to how much lumber is being farmed. I think materials will go down across the board. Can't find a way to do it, like face into other neighborhoods to see other people. If you right click the person, you can take visit house, I believe. If you have it in like the maybe character friendlies or something. But then they have to open their house at least to like for friends. No, not the decorum crafting gears. I get to 16 working. Yeah, that is probably not gonna sell fussy, but yeah. Some mats were already over 90% to DB market. Yeah, like fell cloth was down to like 50 gold earlier I saw, and that was I sold it for 100 gold yesterday. Oh, like it's going down. Maybe someone needs it. Yeah, you have a 0.1% to sell it, but yeah, if you have that sell rate, and it's like, yeah. I forgot about that, but any tunes you can't convert for 24 hours anyways. Hopefully it is back up soon. Oh, that's true, you can't. Talking to the guide NPC lets you teleport to other neighborhoods. Ah, okay. Hi, could you recommend what the profession's better to take for the gold farm from the core? No. Maybe inscription, because it has most recipes, but other than that, I have no idea. Is there a TCM profile for selling furniture? Yes, it's in Discord. In the gold making resources Discord. Make sure you read the message, just because you need to do that. What expansion you need for housing? The War Within. The War Within. Okay, so now we have a lot of lumber, so we can craft more. I think we will craft a little bit more now, and then we will try to be a little bit competitive on the auction house if we can, and see if we can get some sale. Before we probably do another farming session. Because we need to farm. Okay, so it is Kata decor now. Which I should have on all my characters. Because I have been at the trainer. You only need midnight if you want your own house. You can craft and gather lumber without midnight. Exactly. Solo killing world bosses and doing Surmar campaign. My life is hell. I see. Good to hear you're doing the same as I. I'm running dual box to farm old lumber, then craft and sit the auction house. Yeah, like, but I'm doing like... I want to craft one of every item for some reason, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to more target farm and like target craft maybe, but for now that's my strat. And then I'm not that competitive on the auction house now. I'm posting my stuff. This is so insane, the prices, but I just buy it either way. I just craft my stuff and post it, and maybe couple of reposts sometimes, and then like go farm. So when is the calendar thing? That is going to be now. Good for remembering me. LOL buying mats from both San and Wu. Did I? Crazy. They're getting rich from Elon. Have you tried selling dye? Yeah, I didn't like it too much. Since this other thing is so good. I sold obsidian skeleton kits for 1k each on Wednesday. Yeah. Elon is having so much fun that he keeps forgetting. Exactly. Okay, guys, we're gonna do the Elon calendar right now. So one of you guys will win something. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, whatever. That's not good. That's like 500 gold per lumber. But. Was about to go to bed because I forgot about it too. Yep. But now we're gonna do it. Thank you so much for all the viewers on YouTube as well. If you want to hit the like button, that is very appreciated. Appreciated, I should say. But what I will say to you YouTube viewers is that if you want to participate in the giveaway where you can win something in World of Warcraft, you have to come to Twitch to type a keyword, which will be Elon Calendar. Elon Calendar is the keyword, guys, if you want to join up on today's calendar, where basically one of you will get a prize in game or out of the game, but you never know what it can be. So make sure to type Elon Calendar. If you're on YouTube, just come over, type the keyword. You can still watch on YouTube, but yeah, you know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill. I'm just gonna try to find the calendar because I didn't open it. That is so smart, but I can't be too organized or organized at all. So today would be 4th of December, right? Okay, there we go. So the prices that we have had so far. Why is that not open anymore? Oh, yeah, whatever. The prices that we have had so far was a Jeweled Onyx Panther and a 1250 points in my Twitch store. Exclamation mark store if you want to see what that is. But today we're going to open the third. We're going to open the fourth here. And we're going to see what is hiding behind it. So last chance to join up now, guys. Everyone can win, no matter if you're on playing on NA, EU, whatnot. Just make sure you follow the channel and type the keyword Elon Calendar and you are in. Best of luck, guys. So I had this Milka chocolate calendar. I'm already finished. Really? You cheated? Last cookies of today in the oven. Nice. Sorry if I missed any messages now, guys. Yeah, as I said, guys, if you're over on YouTube, come over to Twitch, type the keyword. You're still in the give. Like, you can still watch on YouTube, but just make sure to type it on Twitch. I'll give you like 30 more seconds, I guess, since someone on YouTube wrote. I'm a boss, I do what I want. That's nice. Shit, a lot of stuff is below my min price. I think I need to lower my prices. Can't not add a new route for some reason. That's weird. Do you have the import export add-on? Okay, guys, let's roll the giveaway. I'm finally home from work. How's the gold making process? It's good, Tironius. Make sure you type Elon Calendar if you want to jump in now. Was the second day open the calendar? No, because I didn't stream them. I only opened the days I stream, and maybe we will open the ones that is not opened in the end of before Christmas or something. So we will see about that. I can import a string in TSM. It says unexpected word. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah. You need to read, like, if you're trying to get the TSM, guys, you need to read what it says here. First of all, you need to make a custom price source called lumber value as above. I've hard-coded that to 1000 gold. So you go to custom source here in settings, name it lumber value and do 1000 gold. Then, you take this and import that in groups. Don't import the string in the custom string box. Exactly. So you're not supposed to put this one in the custom source. That you're not. Okay, now we roll it. I'm stop stalling. Okay, best of luck, guys. Now it's locked. Now it's locked. There we go. Copy liable entries. Boom. We go to the wheel because we do not trust Nightbot, as we say. Winner today, guys, of the calendar is... Best of luck, guys. Who is the winner? Is it going to be Triaxal Hook or Inuinak? This is very close, and it's going to be Triaxal Hook. Big congrats, brother. Big congrats. I missed by 30 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, Xavi. I'm really sorry. Yay, big congrats, Triaxal. Huge. Are you on NA or EU again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we haven't even seen your price yet. Sorry. We will open the price now and see what is hiding in today's thing. That was the closest I ever win. Yeah, so let's see what is in today's door. What you have won. Today you have won 50k gold. Congrats, you have won 50k gold from the Elon calendar today. Big congrats. 50k. That's a good price, I would say. Congrats. So, you are on NA. Okay, perfect. Then I will log on to NA immediately and give you the gold. If you're online now, by the way. Huge. Mega Delta, thank you for the follow. Mr. Dom, Rattis, Bruno, Pandero, thank you guys so much for the follows. Big congrats. Thank you. So let I'm online. Nice. I will log in straight away. Can you come to Stormwind, Triaxel? Because I don't have any Horde character. Nightbot is my nemesis. Yeah, we're not doing the freaking Nightbot anymore since we saw too many same winners for it to be RNG. Like that was not RNG on the period we did it, so it is not fully random. It has some kind of thing. I think the war within is good for me. My druid is too weak. Yeah, that's a problem. On my way. Nice. 5 lumbers, big. What do you mean, Figaro? Maybe I should get more Dragonflight crafts. Yeah, probably. Like, I don't know. I haven't done the war within yet. We are of course gonna do that later on here, but we will see how it goes. My druid is too weak for it. Yeah. That is... Oh, that is the problem with my druid as well. Fuck. Maybe I will not do it for a bit. Let me check your name again. Rihanna. Yeah. You have won before. Oh, we're even friends on Battle.net, I think. Hello, Milky, what's up? 10 items on auction now, 0 sales, even though I can scan. Yeah, I'm not having any sales now either, and I have like 60, 70 items. 50. I'm in the back. Juicy. Congrats, Rihanna. Oh, Triaxel Hook. Rihanna, whatever you want to call yourself. Congrats on 50k gold today from the Elon calendar. Elon Christmas calendar. Congrats. By the way, guys, we have a NA neighborhood as well. So if you guys want to join up in the guild and neighborhood on NA, don't be afraid to. Just exclamation mark guild if you want to do that. On EU as well, of course. But, oh, everyone goes. Yeah, but, I mean, you had 1 million, there have 0, yeah. But it's also because I have way more items that I'm getting way more sales, of course. But I need to lower my prices a bit. Hi, Elon, best lumber to farm and sell fast in your opinion? No idea. I'm sorry, no idea. I'm going for one craft. One of all crafts. Yeah, just do any, I would say, as well. Sold another Outland item, 19k, nice. Oof, 750 gold now. Yeah, as my min price at least. Like, it's like my min price now for the lumber, but... Oh, we sold a Gilnean wall shelf for 9.5k. Only gripe I have with lumber is the gathering cast bar is so long and there's no buffer notification. You're able to see if you can see lumber. Yeah, indeed. It's taking a little bit of time. I sold a lot of rugs and banners yesterday. Nice. How much did you make so far? 1.6 million-ish. 1.6 million-ish. Oh, we're still below here. I should probably transfer this to other realms. But I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna keep on selling here, even if it's cheaper for now. Before I start to get it out on different realms. Because I can't be arsed to do that right now. I did some war within and enchanting and sold some wall candles for 40k for 10 minutes farm. Not bad, exact. That's really good. Time to drop that custom lumber value. Soon. Oh, fuck, 9k. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, maybe Wara, but I don't want to sell them too cheap. Oh, we sold a table for 80k, guys. We sold a table for 80k. Dark iron table saw, 80k. Huge, huge, huge. Huge, 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 guys. That's like 500 gold lumber, maybe. Come on, Elon, drop the lumber value. But how high lumber value are you buying for Dirty when flipping? Hello, Ghost, what's up? I only made 50k, but didn't get to craft much. I see. And for the items here not selling, people cut price so hard already. Yeah, like, please don't already complain about the prices. Like, the prices is insanely high. But you can also transfer them to other realms if you want to get higher prices. But the prices is so high that it's ridiculous how much gold you're making at the moment. Which professions to make decor? All professions make decor from every expansion. I'm buying at 50%, 50-70% DB region sell average for trying to flip. I see. Nice. Are you getting a lot of purchases? I'm buying for 300 gold lumber, selling 650 gold lumber. Nice. Where can I see what server is best to sell stuff? Best to sell, I don't know, but I just go with my server for now, but you can move it to different ones if you want. Yeah, these prices are mint. Over 10k for items, it's GG. Yeah, like if we have 700 gold or 500 gold for lumber even, if we were to get that low, we would get 150k an hour for farming lumber. I wouldn't complain about that. Draenei Crystal Chandler selling for 10k. I haven't checked. I've been posting all afternoon. Okay. Only got to 60 today working. Nice, congrats. Just put a nose into the inks and already made 50k profit with half an hour of AFK crafting. Nice. Everything except gathering, fishing, and yeah, they are not making crafts, but everything else. I kind of wish we could buy and sell lumber on the auction house. I'm too lazy to grind it. Yeah, like but yeah, it's both. Like then we would have a completely different market. Yes. What's the average cost for lumber? Any art? I need 10k for token. That you will get in no time. We had another 10k sale here, by the way. What's the average cost for lumber? Like, cost for lumber? I don't know, but now I price it. I don't want to say that I minimally price it at 750 gold since I manually post a few stuff cheaper just because I want to post them here for now. Where everyone's skipping my messages? Am I? Am I so bad? I think I read it, right? Yeah, but the bats to craft are costing something too. Oh yeah, but the mats for crafting is kind of irrelevant because they are so low. They are so low compared to the item values. On some item there is some expensive vendor value and maybe some other stuff. Pray for lumber should be considered how much you can get in 1 hour. Yeah, I'm putting every last gold I have over from my last challenge into this right now. Best of luck, Ghost. Hoping on some return. Yes. Boss, I'm tired, but more lumber is required. Yeah, how much have you been farming today, Dominic? I have a total 407k gold. But when do you need the game? Is it going out now, creative, or can you help me how to do the math? If an item requires 50 gold and 3k in resources, I can farm 6 items. If I should sell them at 10k, then I up with 7k profit. Wait, what? If an item requires 50 gold, you mean 50 lumber and 3k in resources, I can farm 6 items. Sell them for 10k. Yeah, 50 lumber for 10k, that is quite low now, because that would be, how much would that be? My math. 10k for 50 lumber, is that 200 gold per lumber? Minus mats, yeah, that is pretty low to be now, I would say. It's so many people complaining about lumber not being able to sold on the auction house. I wonder if it might change. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they wanted this like this way. I think in a month lumber value might be 100 goldish. That'd still be 30k gold per hour if 300 per hour. Yeah, exactly, Wara. That's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe in a month or something like that. It's going to gradually go down a lot, and people seem to be happy with getting like 30k an hour. So yeah, it's honestly a pretty sick addition. Yeah, it is. I think I farmed like around 1k lumber today. That's nice, Dominic. What do you think sells best so far? No idea. I'm selling one of all items pretty much. Okay, this is the last cancel scan, I think, before we go craft, because we didn't craft yet all of the items, because I stopped here to repost. So let's craft, and then we can go on to maybe doing some more gathering. Yeah, I think I'm not so more hyped to do a lot more, but I need to do. How much lumber do you farm? I don't know. A lot. I think. I'm not sure. No, but I think I've done 1 hour. Wait, I've done Classic, Outland, Wrath, Katta, Vod, Valshara, which is Legion. Is that 6 or 7? Yeah, I'm getting throttled as hell, so yeah, I should expand. But I'm not gonna do it now because we're gonna go and craft more. I have farmed maybe 10 hours of lumber. Have I done that already? Nah, I don't know if I have farmed 10 hours of lumber. Maybe a little bit less. Huge! On the Shadowland, and now auction house value is 2.5. Nice. Thank you, Donk, for following the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. So I think I farmed about 8 to 10 hours lumber so far, maybe. I'm on 12-hour train ride tomorrow and have WoW already installed on my work notebook. Farming incoming. Nice, Ghost. Nice, nice, nice. I get sleepy from farming lumber. Like, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, I should definitely get another realm, but. So now I have 2.5 on the auction house, and we have 1.5 here plus 200k, so 1.7. So we have about 4.1 million or something in total value, raw gold and auction house value, and we also have more crafts here now. It's always like this. Look at the item. Is it pretty? Looks cool. Then it's something worth. Also carpets, tables, chairs, fence if they look cool. And on top of that, if the recipe is locked behind rep or quest, you can maybe get more. Yeah, but no recipes is locked behind rep and quest, right, for crafting. It's only from trainers. Otherwise, I am wrong, and then I'm not crafting everything. I am on... Yeah, that one I read. No potion helps you gather faster. Are there rep items that you can craft and sell on the auction house? I have many crafted items for housing on the auction house for sale. As the only one offering it, almost nothing sells. Is it because I'm on low pop server, never been into gold farming? Yeah, it might be, Gwen. You probably sell more on higher pop servers, but the competition now is fierce as well. And you get lower prices there. But yeah, you. Oh, it's hard to say. There are one inscription thing locked on a curious coin. Okay. I think I might take a short break and order a pizza or something. And even if the value of everything gets cut in half, I'm still over 1 million and pretty much guaranteed to sell. Yeah, like, we shouldn't stress, guys, about the values going down. We need to accept the fact that we are not going to make 300k an hour. And even if we stress now and try to sell everything, it's not really worth it, right? Just take a chill. I'm talking to myself now as well, I can tell you, because I'm trying to like convince myself that I don't need to stress about anything, which I kind of do all the time now for some reason over this. But yeah, so we better take a chill pill together and just enjoy the profits coming in. And even if the prices go lower, we still have ability to make so much gold with this. Oh, I'm not so worried about it. Yeah. Shout out to the pizza guy for making me hungry. Yeah. Anyway, know the profession in all my altars. If you can see it in the login screen if you right click them, I think. When will you update your spreadsheet with housing items? Never, I think. Like, unless they, or yeah, if they use resourcefulness, maybe, but I can't do the math for that. And never, because I can't do the math for that, because I would have to craft thousands of each. So never, I think. With dye, if it is possible or needed in any way, I might do it with dye, but the other things is not needed. You like basically use TSM or even craft sim for it. I'm not part with 1 copper coin, not one single piece of it. I almost think the mat farms now to serve people doing crafting. Dies down like 10% profit, I think. Yeah. Oh, Matt's farm is not. Oh, you do you, Chuck. I don't know. I just think it's not worth it, but I don't know. Wait, what am I missing? There we go. I think you can make a lot of gold from housing dice. Yeah. I don't think so. Or not enough. Not compared to what else. What lumber have we farmed so far? Outland. I farmed classic, Outland, VOD, Wrath, Kata, Legion. I think that's it. Where do you learn all these crafts? On all trainers. On all trainers you learn crafts. I just couldn't sell shit, it's a bit discouraged. Yeah. If I have it right, you can get one yellow dye for around 45 gold, craft again to dye worth 900 gold, and you make 50 gold profit. Yep. I think it's like that as well. If it's that margin still, but yeah. That's how it is, I think. Yeah, even if it went down by a lot, you're making so much gold. I don't think I've made this much at the end of an expansion ever. Exactly. And the gold per hour is too much to like be true, of course. We're still making more than we normally would. Yeah. That's so sad. Do you think it's worth to create a new character on a high pop server or not worth it? This server feels empty. I would do it. Yeah. If you feel that, just do it and try. You can also... yeah, and especially if you have double, like multiple of the same item, then I would definitely do it if you want to get some sales. But you should try it, yeah. If you feel like you're not selling anything, just try it, because otherwise you're just gonna think like, maybe if I change server it will be better. So you can try it and see, because maybe you sell more on a full pop, probably, yeah. I enjoyed the gathering side of housing decor. Street is selling part of sleeping, yeah. Exactly, and treat it, yeah, that's nice. The problem is with the dye, it takes so too long and you instantly get undercut, so it's better to craft. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of time to craft them, because you need a lot of them to sell if you want to make a lot of gold, and then you need to combat auction house PP and probably get throttled and stuff. So I doubt it's worth it, as I said yesterday. I think Firelands is still worth farming. No. Just use Warbound. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah. I wonder how worth it will be to run all dungeons or raids to get decor for selling. You cannot sell any other decor that is not crafted. The only thing I will need now is a podcast to listen to when you are not live. Yeah, that's true, Evan. Last time end of expansion was this good was when inscription came in pre-patch, bought Spectral Tiger with that gold. That's nice, Floor. That's really nice. You did not know that. Yep. I'm just surprised the core isn't region wide. Yeah, me too. I thought it was gonna be that as well at first, before other people starting saying it was server specific. And I just lost 1 million gold. How? How long you farm lumber from each expansion? 30 minutes or until you have... I do 1 hour now. I changed my mind to do 1 full hour of all, because then I pretty much get all of the craft done in that expansion, because I farm on 2 characters. Gave brother 1 mil that he needs for midnight. That is very nice of you, mister. What and how would be the fastest way to set up a new character on a high pop server? I don't have that Oshnas mount. If you have Vulpera, just make a Vulpera. And you basically spawn outside auction house. Otherwise, make any allied race and go to the main city. And if you have no allied race, make a human and run, I think. Or maybe Draktyr, something you can do there, maybe. I keep seeing people on YouTube say they get 300 lumber an hour on one toon. I must be doing something wrong, lol, because I don't get that much. Maybe I get too distracted. How much are you getting, Nikki? I am maybe one of them, because I think you should be getting 300 lumber per hour-ish. Give or take a bit. Hi, how do you set the lumber price, please? I have set the custom source, but after? That's the 1,000 gold that you set in the custom source in Nausea, if you use the group that I have. Because you need to use the lumber value in the operation. Wait, what am I doing here? What am I doing here now? Kata. There we go. Q and Q. I guess I need to focus more. Yeah, if you're getting like way less, probably. But it's also a little bit of RNG, you know, so you can go give or take like a little bit, but... Requires anvil, of course. How much gold in total is reasonable an hour these days? Right now, a lot, if you do this. If you do this, it's like a lot. 200k. Let's say 200k now then. I don't know. I saw a dude with Hivemon mount farming lumber with like all his character. Yeah, that's really good if you do it on 5 characters. Like Basse in the communities do it on 5 characters, really efficient. Is that depending on lumber and route? Yeah. By the anvil pet? Yeah, I should do that, but now I was here. You should get the anvil pet. Yeah, I should. Alvin the anvil. The thing is, I know I have had it, I'm pretty sure. But then probably I've captured it and sold it. I don't have profession for crafting. What profession should I learn for housing crafting? Alf, I feel like I already have answered this question 2 times from you already. Now, maybe I sounded a little bit coxic, which I didn't mean to. But I feel like I have. Do you need profession of the expansion for max? You need 80% of the skill. I did not mean to sound coxic, by the way, but I know that I have, so I feel like, are you asking and not listening? Sorry, I don't mean to sound coxic, but... How much... Yeah. Any Horde, any members online able to invite my toon? I think someone was online in the guild when I was there now. Fuck, maybe I came out as toxic, but I didn't mean to, but... Okay, let's see here. Wait, did I not learn the decor here? Did I not do leatherworking earlier then? But like, I can answer again. If you don't have perception for crafting, I think you should learn inscription first. Stream crashes out. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was bad. Fuck. But I just feel like I answered it multiple times. And so many questions, I was like, I've already answered this. Why am I not seeing any decor? Is there no decor from leatherworking in Kata? I can only see the news. Rage Elon? Yeah, that's not good. Kata... House decor? I don't have the skill. Elon is toxic now, yeah. Fuck. That I did not mean. Let's buy this 50 of this then. Weird that I didn't have the skill here. Toxic streamer, yeah. I was on the stream where you said about descriptions. Yeah, no problem, Alf. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that even. I don't know what happened with me. Time for a bit of lumber farming, dragonflight, and make food. Watch TV and continue. Nice. You ate leatherwork so much you did not finish leveling up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Elon, you guys have Kinder Paradiso? I don't think so. Kinder Paradiso? Don't think so. Elon mask off? Yeah. Fuck, do I actually have to make some annoying recipe here? Tsunami chest guard. That's like 300 gold per craft. Whatever, let's do that. That we cannot do there. 19 gold. When you missing out or something? Kinder Paradiso. They're so good. What? Elon has Pepsi withdrawal symptoms? Maybe I do. Maybe that is what's going on. Can the patient disc Elon? Nah, this I've never seen. Never seen. Actually. But was it no chocolate on them? Cat and classic leatherworking can be learned from the same trainer. Yeah. I was just missing out on the skill there. Okay, created an org, now running to Orgmar, hoping I'll start selling some items. Nice. It really tastes like heaven, holy shit. Is it very expensive to level old professions? I wouldn't say so. It depends on which... It's way more expensive now though than it was before, but... it depends on which one you go for. Some is still like really cheap. And some is maybe a bit more expensive, but it should come out quite cheap. Do you need to pay attention at selling numbers, or I'm thinking it too much? I don't think you need to pay too much attention to the selling prices. It depends like what you want to value your lumber at, and if the prices go too low, you can just move them to a realm. It's really easy in the warband bank, so if that happens, you can do that like very easily. So but you don't really have to worry, like if it's still a very good price, like you don't have to worry kinda at all, I would say. Well, I'm doing a description. If you got the patient to build the herbs yourself and craft inks yourself, it's not expensive. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, that's good. Okay, so now we have the Engi left. Engi. By the way, guys, have you all joined up on the community Discord? We just had a winner today for 200k gold, which I'm gonna have to write to later to pay out. And I will post a new giveaway here. We can actually do that right now. We do 200k here every week. 200k gold giveaway. Both EU and NA can win. Good luck. So all you gotta do to join this giveaway is press this little button here. Boom, you have a chance to win 200k. We do this every week, basically 7 days for a chance to win 200k. So don't miss out on that, guys. Do you have macro for the mouse wheel down, follow, or on the keybind? Yeah, I have a macro on the second account, follow on scroll up, and interact on scroll down. And on the first account, I have interact on both up and down. So that's how I do it. Your method with the mouse wheel together with 2 accounts is so great that it makes me want more accounts together. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I got also help with getting that set up, but it's really good. Like, it's making it so seamless. So it's like almost gathering on one account. Like, because I was worried, like I was saying, like, yeah, I might do it a little bit in the beginning, but I probably won't be able to do it for long because it will be too annoying. But now I do it all the time because it's really not annoying, like, at all compared to what I thought it was gonna be. So that is really good. It bought that but lagged, or? Right now is probably the easiest time to get a Bruto. Yep. If I wanted a Bruto, I would be farming it right now. It's addicting when you are a gatherer at heart. Yeah, that I can understand. Okay, so I actually needed more bolts there. Elon Bruto giveaway this year. Yeah, like I said, if I make a lot of gold, we might do it. Like, I need to get up in gold, but if I make a lot of gold, like in December, so I feel like I actually can afford it. But if I don't, I want to get back up to peak. Hello, is there a website to see the price of items on different realms? Yes, you can either check under in exchange or what's it called? Saddlebag exchange. I have 2 accounts. I thought about buying Midnight on 3rd, but I don't know. You don't need Midnight, just so you know, Nikki, to do this. You only need 1 account with the War Within. The rest of the accounts can just be base have subscription. I hate Gathering, but I had to jump onto it now. Honestly, didn't expect to be so profitable. Yeah. What? Yeah. So you only need 1 with the War Within even. I need to get High Mind Mount. Why? Which server is the best to sell housing items? I have no idea, Fanti. If I were you, I would just go with any high pop or full pop that has like prices that you are fine with. But I would not sell stuff for probably less than 500 gold per lumber now. Like that feels like a steal. Kinda. So just so you know, that's kind of what I would probably do now. At least I want to sell it for more than that, but I would not sell it for less than that, at least I think. Okay, makes sense. And I almost forgot something. Yes, together on 5 characters. But you don't need or what is a hive mount? Like, you cannot gather anymore while mounted on the same travel form. But hive mount, maybe if you do that in like BFA or something with the consumables. Okay, Ice Crown Plague canister we sold, and probably the chandelier as well. There we go. But don't you need at least the war within to go to get hatchets? No, because you can transfer it to your other account from your main in the warband bank. So you just go and buy it there, put it in the warband bank, take it out on your new account. And if you have more accounts, you do the same, repeat, because it's unique. So you gotta take it out on the warband bank on one account before you can put another one in. So that's how you do it. I saw today someone riding on a mount gathering like a person on a druid. Was it on BFA? Because maybe you can do it then. God, you're the best. I didn't even realize it was warbound. Yep. May I request that you open your mail tab again for 5 seconds? Yes. Course noob. So how do you manage the dual box farming? I use Samson Drake and manually click no, then click mount and fly again. And again. Yeah, I'm druid on both. I just use travel form on both because then you don't... I received to the Patreon. You save me a lot of money with gold. Thank you, Fanty. Much love. Much love, Fanty. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it was BFA. Maybe it works there with the stirrups. I haven't tried it yet, but it probably does then, because that makes you able to mount, gather while mounted. Thank you so much, Fanty. Anyone who boost a druid on remix, I can dual gather. Then I should join up. So I could triple gather. And for dual gathering, you need steady flight. Yes. I can't make any of that. Sales, you mean? Keep in mind that I also have a lot of characters, but I have not been selling a lot today, guys. My GF is coming home. Yeah, just farm one druid and one other random character and run my druid. Use my dismount and gather then mount it. Druid. Yeah, that you can do as well. It looked efficient when they was farming with Hyman and 5 man count. Yeah, was it in BFA then, or where you could... What the hell is going on here? It's both of them like singing now for... They're like making the home, welcome home message song. Yeah, they are okay. It's my GF coming home, so they are like doing the daily stuff. Does the second druid need to be on the same realm? No. Express your pup, yeah. I can't, I sadly don't have the puppy cam because they're not in my room. Dogs farming dailies, yeah. Do you have a husky? Dog is crying like a husky. It's a Australian Shepherd, but they're kind of the same, right? Or not the same, but... Discord, what's happening in Northern Town? Oh, it is some kind of RP thing here going on in Northern Dawn. I replied, lol, no, just to account, and they whispering following farming is legal. Okay, yeah, that is not. Yeah, same faction, yeah, otherwise you can't follow, so same faction, really important when you do it. I think you have sold more than me, mister. I'm not sure, I've sold about 500k today. 570k after waking up. And like 200k during sleep. So that I think is... But we should have more items in the bank here, so let's go get them. Then you sold a bit more than double, but I have fraction of your profit. Yeah. Yep. I am not actually, I'm not that happy with the amount of sales today compared to like what it ended up being yesterday, because I have so many items now. Like as we can see, it is many items. Not gonna lie, I've been told I'm getting reported, but are you doing 5 accounts, Sebe? How is... Henry doing? Do you mean Harry? The cat? I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Going to go ham on Dragonflight? Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to go ham on my nuggets now. Harry, yeah, he's doing amazing, but he's not in here that much at the moment in the bed. But we will have to do the cat cam when he's back more. But he has been in here more though lately. Yarry, yarry, yeah, yarry. Maybe, yeah, they probably think it's more. People probably think it's the worst thing if you do it on 5. Because I don't think I've been reported for running on 2. I even got a question by someone asking me how efficient it was earlier. I don't know if it was someone from chat, but and they said, yeah, I will boot up my second as well. Wait, I don't see the XP boost on second account. Yeah, you need to. Is it a new character? If so, you need to just learn the weapon first 3 in the weapon thing. Fuck, I'm gonna get throttled now. Okay, we will do some auction house posting here. Okay, now I'm selling string lights, 2 of them. Even if I'm throttled, because I'm quickly gonna feast, guys. So I'm just gonna eat a little bit for like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna continue. But I will repost at the same time. Yeah, I have every profession in every expansion to the required level. It's not 60 in all of them, but yeah, I do. Except cooking. What are you eating? I'm eating chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Not everything in cooking is warbound. One person accepted it when I said I don't use software. The rest told me some nice words instead. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just to ignore it. If you get banned, you will get unbanned. But sadly, maybe you can get banned for a little bit. Yeah. I had leftover pierogies and Polish sausages. Nice. Sounds lovely. Enjoy food. Thank you. I hope that they will add more profession decor in the future as well, not only fucking soulbound ones. I hope. From old professions, so it's not always gonna be this only 2-1. Like, please more. About 300 per tune in Pendant, but it might differ a little bit. Like, if you get 250, I don't fully exactly know. Like, oh. Hoxer, thank you for following. I want a profession table in my house, yeah. Exactly. But I only need to get flight form right, so that wouldn't take long in retail. You need level 30, mister. Level 30. Because that's when you get the fast flight form. I really need to start selling on more realms. Fuck, I was thinking that I was gonna go through all of the expansion and start bothering with that afterwards, but like... It's no way I can do this. I should probably go into 3 realms if I want to actually... I don't know. I don't know. I literally got up to pay for the pizza and opened my mail to another 32k. Nice. You don't check DM? Sure. Bruh. Or how is your grill doing, by the way, Dottie? Any changes? Any more info? Maybe the weekend gonna be better for sales. I think so, RS, as well. How do you think it's worth to level up 1 to 2 professions now until I can craft housing items, or better spend time with raw resource farming? I think it's worth. I think it's definitely worth. I'm a noob. Is TSM only worth if you go premium? No, you don't need premium in TSM for anything, guys. Unless you're gonna do like... Unless you probably maybe know exactly what you're doing and dealing with and blah blah blah. I'm not using it. You don't need it. You can get it if you want to support the TSM creators, but like that would be my only reason to get it then, because it's not really needed. And if you want to get the TSM setup I have for decor, all you gotta go is come to the Discord channel and get it here from Gold Making Resources. I will also update this soon. Maybe... I don't know, because now I'm starting to maybe go with the Warrior route and actually go DB sale average. We will see. Sometime soon I will update this. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but soon. And then I will post it there again. I watched your video, I think, before. Still didn't understand it. It is a complete noob. The TSM one. Yeah, TSM can be a little bit complicated to understand, but it's a really good add-on. It's needed. If you want to make actual gold in WoW, you need TSM. On your girl, Dottie. How she's doing? Any update? My scanner brother, hello NGR. I'm doing great, I hope you're doing good as well. I have a TSM very basic guide on my free Patreon that has a written TSM guide that I think is really good to understand. It's free, completely free. So I can link it soon because I don't think I have a command for it. I think you should read that. It goes through like a little bit of what an operation is, what a group is, how they work together, and it's maybe I don't exactly fully remember what it goes through, but it goes through a lot of good stuff at least. So I really think you should read it if you're struggling with TSM at all. Like, because it makes you able to do the bare basics very easily. And then of course you can maybe make some more. I am not a TSM expert, like I'm just using it for very basic stuff. Nice 30k sale, nice. But is it free? It is completely free. Yes, calendar is open for today, Quacker. All is good, Axe. But maybe start with inscription if you want the most recipes. 300k today so far with only 11 different items. That's nice. That's very nice. Been using your TSM for years, and only after reading your guide I did do my own groups. That is lovely to hear, Haven. Let me find a link to it so anyone who wants can go and read it. An yearly 5 guide would be helpful, lol. Maybe I'm just done. Haven't played WoW in 15 years either. Just trying to catch up. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find it here. I'm going to try. There we go. I'm posting it both YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys want to take that guide, it's completely free. Like, it's the free part of Patreon. So you just need an account, which is also free to make. I just need to say it a lot since it's on Patreon, which can be like thought of as a paid service, but it's completely free. So you can read up. Love that feeling when you're gathering lumber and you hear the TSM catching cash register. Yeah, exactly. That's lovely. I replied to question above. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's back home since yesterday. So far, everything looks good, luckily. She has just had some memory issues sometimes right now, but I guess that's normal. So shortly afterwards, yeah, probably. But that's good then, that she's already home. That must be a good sign. That's really good, Dottie. But earn my 30k sales and 8k craft with 25 lumber. Don't know if it's worth making more of this. Yeah, if it's 25 lumber and 8k, that would be like, if you lumber it at 1k, it's 33k. I would definitely still sell it for that if you can. Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt, I would do that. Yeah, well, now she feels well, and I'm still sick and coughing my ass off today. My head hurts already from coughing so much. Yeah, but you better get fucking well now until you go to her. Or is the plan still there? We can hear the Pepsi straw. Oh, no, it's not a Pepsi, but it is from... oh. If I didn't show it, maybe I did this. Sometimes I forget I'm on cam and like probably look like a fucking... I don't know. Made over 726k on die today. Nice, congrats. I'll save it, need to create an account later. Yeah, do that, Cohen. Price went down to 6.3k craft. Yeah, but it's still very worth, like, you cannot... Yeah. Okay, but... Should we do another gathering session, guys? I think so. Like, we cannot stop now. Like, I should not worry about the sales too much now. We should just go gather, and keep building our stock. Oh, fuck, I fell down? What just happened? What the hell? So what did you say? How much gold lumber is worth to sell items? Sorry, my brain's not burning. Like, I would absolutely not go lower than 500 gold per lumber at the moment. But I try to keep it as close to 1,000. Now I put my min price to 750, but I have also posted some items lower than that. But I will try... Now, when I switch servers later, so I can be on more servers, I will never not go lower than 750, as long as that is sustainable. How long would it take to level up level 10 druid to 30 in retail? That I don't know, actually. It should be pretty fast, but like, I don't know. Never stop, never surrender. Yeah, I did. In Limix not long. Yeah, the sad thing is that you cannot transfer it from Limix. What time walking is it this week? Shadowlands? Ugh. How is that? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Also is bugged again. Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Okay, let me think. Because what is the expansion after Wrath? No, after Kata. After Kata, it is Mop. Mop we have done as well. I forgot to say that earlier. So Mop we will not do. And after Mop, it was VOD, Draenor. Draenor we have done, so we will not do Draenor. After Draenor, it was Legion. And Legion we have done. So we are on BFA then. So we have BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight left. I think I will skip the War Within for now, because it will be too annoying with my druids. Like this one is 74. Yeah, I think I will not do that. But. Let's go to BFA then. That's not bad. It's probably better to do... I don't have it here. Or... whatever. What expansion have Legion? BFA, I think it was. Or? It works, Pog, nice. I think it's BFA after Legion, right? And after BFA, it's Shadowlands, yeah. The stance of that X-Mac hat is giving you asthma forehead. It does? Like, I don't think I have started losing hair yet. I don't think so. Hello, Rasmus. What's up? I don't think I've started losing hair. But I'm not sure. Getting bald there, you know? I don't think so yet, but like, I'm not too worried about it because I don't really care, but... That's what people that started losing hair say. Ay. No, you're good. It's just a trick for the camera. Yeah. I just have gray hair since I'm like 12. Holy shit. For me, 1 year, maybe 2, it will be time to shave the head. Yeah. BFA, I said. So Suldasar. Oh yeah, we're going to Nasmir now. The Nasmir route. It will be fun to try. Okay, it's on the 2nd floor now. Oh, no shampoo anymore. There we go. Maybe I should do it soon though. I would save 300 euro a year on the barbers, another 100 on hair products. Yeah, I don't know. Like Huge! Hello, Julia, what's up? Nice to see you, welcome in. I am like, I don't know, but I have not started balding yet, so.
Imagine that.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Dotty. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What would you say is the best expansion in Housing Farm? No idea. I think it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Thank you, Dotty, and welcome in, Julia. I hope you have a good day. So we go to Nasmir now for the route to try. That one will actually be nice to try because it took me quite some time. Here we go. Yeah, I started doing the hair thing at home. My GF is doing my hair nowadays. That is a good move economically wise, I guess. Watch hair thing, like cutting my hair, I feel. Cutting my hair. She started doing it like 2 years ago or something. Just to save the freaking dollars on that one. I'm trying triple farm, but I can't see one of my druids in Valdakian. Chromie time, but it's not. Is it war mode? I cut my own hair. Oh, that is good. That is good. My daughter does my hair. I love having it 18 millimeters all around. Yeah, that's perfect. Because that's not hard to do either, right? Like, just to do the shaving. So that's perfect. Because if you go to a fucking hairdresser or whatever you say, and you're gonna do that style either way, it's like you pay insane for just like a really fast thing that they do in like 5 minutes. So that's a win-win. No war mode, party sync neither. Is it like in an intro quest? Is it in a quest thing? Men go to barber, women go to hairdresser. Okay. But paid for hairdresser for 7 to 8 years because I had long hair. Yeah. I see. I just wish that people in general would be more accepting of women having very short hair. Yeah. I guess. I didn't really know. Yeah, I didn't know it was a problem, so... But yeah, of course. There's currently a time walking campaign, but no quest. Yeah. Don't know then. How do you do the split screen with WoW? I just drag one of the screens to the left and the other one to the right. But you gotta have 2 WoW accounts to do it. Holy shit, how could I get so full of only eating that? I only ate 9 nuggets. What the hell is happening? A little burned out of today. Think I will cancel make food. Do that, mister. Big lunch? Now that's the weird thing also that I didn't have. I usually be able to eat quite some, you know. Then I finished eating the pizza with my little one, and now my mail is at 77.9. Nice. Lovely to hear. Now I'm starting to get envy again, or not jealous. Because I want to make some good sales. Must be because of all the hard work you did today. Yeah, it must have been. Must have been dirty. You're totally correct. And it hit for leveling inscription Legion. I seem to lose 5k per level, like I'm doing something wrong. I don't remember fully. Just know that Legion professions level up is annoying, because you need to do quests and shit. But I think it shouldn't be that expensive. Oh fuck, this one is getting interrupted. in Stormwind I see them. Yeah, you probably have some quest then that is started somehow. I don't know how many times I have been told that I should not have that short hair, that I was ugly and no man would ever want me because women aren't supposed to have long hair. My response, I'm sexy, it doesn't matter. But that feels like, yeah, that's not good, of course. That's not how it should be, of course, Cozy, so that is just bad people. Which is sad, of course. Okay, so we're 5 minutes in. Not bad. Not bad. We gotta keep the hype up for the gathering now. It's the same on Twitter with people telling women not to have to call for hair. You're warning off the people you wouldn't be happy with anyways. Yeah, it's hard to not care about them, but like that's of course the best thing to do. Like, because it's just not good people. You have to run Nighthold once to get some of the recipes, but with half decent gear at 80, you can walk through it. Yeah, it's very easy to do, but it was quite annoying because you have to do some quest line first, right? Or was it just to go and get the recipe? I think Legion is probably like the... Oh. But are you checking WoW Professions, Vladuts, for our leveling guide? Good, and I'm doing Legion leveling up right now. Yeah. It's the most annoying ones to do. But some professions are easy, and you only need to get to level 80, guys. And even if you watch WoW Professions, I think you could do it like easier ways sometimes to get to the correct skill level. Yeah, it's outdated. Yeah. I think like you can get to 80 easier. The last skill points is kind of easier now, I think, somehow. Dragonflight also. Dragonflight was actually easy as well if you did it. You don't need the sparks as many people think. You could do it in other ways. I did it very easily and cheap and everything. I just don't remember how now in my head, but don't trust the things that telling you that you need the sparks, because you don't. There are other ways to get there, and you only need level 80. It's all my first profession. Oh yeah, but skip Legion for now then. Like Legion can be annoying, like Legion and oh, I don't know, Legion is like the most annoying one. BFA is not that bad since you only need to get to 140, I think. It hurts because it reaffirms our self-doubt, but if I told you you're ugly and I'm only here for the gold, you'd still have a girlfriend that loves you, so my opinion doesn't matter at all. It's also a lie, of course, we all love our sex hunter. Yeah, of course, but it's just like... Yeah. Yeah, totally agree, of course. It's hard to like not... Oh. I mean, too deep to give up. But how much skill points you have? And you can even get the spark, doesn't even take that long. Yeah, you can probably, but I think it's faster ways and cheaper ways. 57. Okay. I don't remember if you need to do the quests in Legion, like in Legion for inscription or not, because it's a bit different. Like enchanting was very easy there, I believe. I think tailoring in Legion, you need to do a long quest line, I believe. Wasn't that tailoring? That you have to do the Suramar, kinda? Yeah, Mop is easy as hell. Outline can be expensive, I think, if... depending on what profession, because some of them requires expensive materials, I think. keep questing for now and see if anything pops up, I guess. But like the guide on WoW Professions should be fairly accurate. Like if it tells you need the quests, I think most of the time you needed the quest if it told you that. It was some profession I made it without it, but Legion is mostly time consuming. Yeah, exactly. I would have those, but my character is stuck on Legions, so I can swap. Yeah, that sucks. It says I need rep or crazy luck fishing. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I see. No, I doubt you don't. Which one's the easiest? Classic? Nah, I think Mop is the easiest, maybe. Classic, you need 300, like 240 skill or something. Like, you need a lot of crafts there, so it takes longer time at least. I think Mop is very easy and cheap. Still 5 more chapters of Surmar. Are you doing it on Remix, Clony? Yeah, you can't transfer now. That is so sad. It is down again. You don't need the midnight pre-order. You just need the War Within Sensoriek. My Norwegian brother. Are you doing it on Remix, Clony, or? Yeah, you said you are, right? Yeah, I'm finishing up Remix. Yep. You can get to the housing zone if you have the War Within on one of your accounts on the Battle.net. And you can go and get the axe then by simply talking to an NPC and then buying the axe from her. Or him, depending on what faction. Or maybe, yeah, I think so. So it's really easy. Is all expansion rep separated for every character? Yeah, sadly. Sadly still. But they are, like, they've said that they will add it, like, more older and older expansions. Until all of them, I think. Just finished with 1 hour lumber farm, time to craft. Nice, best of luck, Fanti. You need to select realm in your remix character in retail and transfer the one from region. Yeah, it seems to be a new problem where you just... the button doesn't pop up. Okay, so it's back to that then. Because before it was there, but then you just disconnected immediately when you tried. But they removed it now then. Yeah, the same issue, because it's on different realm. Need to select the realm. Yeah. Yeah, that you need to do, select the realm, but... you could still see the button before that, like, that it was grayed out. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to ask, did you just buy the crafting gradient or craft that as well? I have just been buying everything that is from the auction house, straight from the auction house. That is not the lumber. But some of the stuff has been like way too expensive that I could have crafted myself or something. For example, the key I bought earlier that was like 3 gold sale average, but I bought it for 1.2k or whatever. But yeah, I bought everything. Like the margin on the craft is so high, so I haven't bothered with anything else. It's still down? Yeah, sadly. It has been up, but now it's down again. Or like, yeah. It's down since this patch, I think. If you're buying from me, it's overpriced for sure. Yeah, I didn't check that, but earlier, of course, I saw it was overpriced, but... yeah. But buying from you makes it better, I guess. Than from a random, or I don't know. I'm currently leveling my inscription and farming wood at the same time, just taking it chill. Nice, nice, nice. I checked it, was just some trillium you got from me, nothing major. Okay. Okay. I see. There we go. Okay, now I'm at 7k in the core sales. Congrats. Lovely to hear, Teronius. What realm are you selling at? Is anyone in chat selling on Draenor like me, or? Black and you, okay. Okay. But not only there. Yeah, I think I saw I undercut you sometime today in Bakuto. 270 lumber in War Within, I think it's good. Nice. Did you get that in 1 hour, Axe, though? If so, that is really good for being in there, I think. I put 1 or 2 items on Draenor yesterday. Nice. Or nice, I don't know. I will just... I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it when I spread out. If I go to the full pop only, or... if I should go to lower realms with higher prices. I feel like that's not really the best at the moment. That's maybe better later. But there's maybe very much less competition, of course, but still. I feel like my brain is starting to slack a bit with all this farming. I think this will be the last farm I do today. I hope. I would say RP realms should be very good with the core, but probably in the competition. Yeah, exactly. The competition is probably also. The thing is, like, if I had way more out. Yeah, I just bought a load on Argent Dawn. Stuff was relatively cheap. Yeah. Slacking. Yeah. Fuck. I think, like, if I had way more items, Realm didn't matter so much. But since I'm very limited on how many items I have, I don't want to go too low pop, I think. Because I still want to have the option to sell, I think. Is the strat. Like, it tempts me when you guys talk flipping like that. I want to get into it, but I'm not yet. Like, it will be too much. That will have to be for a later. But are you guys? Do you feel like you're making good gold of it so far? Like, is it successful? Like, are you getting sales and stuff? Are you constantly like reposting when you do it? I guess you don't do the one repost per day strat at the moment. I was getting into early. I lose gold on some of this, but I just want to get the operation scale up early. Yeah, I see. Understandable. I feel like this route is pretty good. Or am I like trolling? Maybe I'm trolling. Only one sale today, spreading out on other realms. Not successful until now. I see, Lenar. I see. I'm not that lucky either now, but it will come. We gotta believe. Believe. I'm not completely full focused on housing, but trying to get rid of PP items. I got like 1,000 still. I see. Are they selling good for you now? Or I guess it's not selling as good as before, but is it still selling? Okay, so about 20 minutes here. I'm at 86 and 91. So about 90. Yeah, that will be 90 times 3, 270-ish per character. If we keep up this pace. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, eventually they do, but it was still worth it because at the season start it was really good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I used to sell some trinkets and... Was it neck and ring, I think, as well? I guess maybe that is the PP. No, you can have the other stuff as well. Yeah, but I used to sell the 2 trinkets and neck and ring, I believe it was. When I did my cross realm stuff in season 1 and 2, or 1, I think it was. And then they could have a great profit. Oh yeah, I sold them quite good there. I could just dump them dirt cheap, but still keeping it to min 2k per piece. A lot of time left, and I also still got DFPP items that I found on some of the Valon tunes. I see. Yeah. It's still quite some time, yeah. Definitely before midnight comes, so... It's no panic. But they're using the bloodstone, right? So they are quite expensive to craft, or? But like weapons can still sell over 8k, which is crazy. Yeah, that is real nice. That is really, really nice. Oh, what the hell? Now we're facing. Oh, and the node faced away as well. Yeah. Nighthold scamming me, only getting rank 1 of the Vantas, but rank 2, hell no. You had to do something special to get the rank 2, right? Like run it on... What was it again? I recently did that. Or did I finish it up with rank 1? Because that one was good enough or something? Bloodstones is just rings next, armor and weapons are cheap. Ah, okay. That's how it is. Oh, then it's really good. I shall give you guys some points, by the way. Did I do that today even? I'm not sure. There you go. Points. Points. Thank you, Elon, for coins. That kinds are toxic and forgetful. That's my streamer. Yeah. Start of stream you did? Okay. You got some more now. You got some more. I'm actually quite bored at the moment of doing the lumber gathering. Sadly, I've been doing it quite some time today, so I'm like not that hyped, but I just want to finish this hour because it feels so good if we can do it. Because then I can craft a whole BFA as well, all items, and then I have even more items on the auction house, like around 100 probably. And then I can diversify that to like 2 or 3 realms and hopefully get some more sales. Check DM, by the way. I kind of thought so, Dottie, but I didn't wanna... I kind of thought so. Reportable offense, call the police. Yeah. So we gotta push through 35 more minutes. And then we can do the crafts. And get rich. Richer. We will have... We will get PTSD if all sense because we have to lumber more. Yeah, that's true. We don't want to sell too fast because then we have to be farming more lumber all the time. Like, it would have been a little bit annoying if you felt like everything sold too fast and you like were only limited to how much lumber you were getting. Do you have this setup outline in your Discord as to how to set up interact? No, I don't. But basically, on the left screen here that is following, I have interact on scroll down. I have follow on scroll up. And on the right one, I just have interact key on up and down, so I can't choke that. So that is how I'm doing. So I just scroll here now, then I go over here and scroll down, boom. I'm done. Are you only selling on your realm or others? I'm currently only selling on my realm, but that is going to change eventually. That's nice. Yeah, so it's really, really smooth actually, and very like seamless or whatever you say. Start doing that now. Do that. Sometimes I still have to like direction this because I'm not like the... I guess you can do this way better than me. Sometimes you can just scroll, but sometimes you have to direct it. But since you have the follow on up, it's like just direct, scroll down, and then up immediately. Like, it's so easy. So that's really nice. I bind and interact on mouse over too. I feel it's better for the follower sometimes. Yeah, maybe. But like, make sure they are not in the group in case you have a travel form and like it might target weirdly. Because I don't have them in a group. If that is something that messes. What's the circle add-on called? It's called Farm HUD. Exclamation mark add-ons, I think, if you don't... I think, yeah. I don't have this travel form used. Okay, I see. I don't even know why I use it anymore. I was doing it in the beginning when I was sitting on it, but now it's not. It's just... Oh. The fact that I killed Odin with one fist makes me feel invincible. Yeah, that's really good. You're a strong one, Bloodoots. For sure. A beast. A madman. Why is every single mob in Legion hell-bent on stunning you? No idea. This is a solid YouTube video. I highly recommend it. Oh, wait, is that the best video ever made? Yeah, that video. I recommend it as well. Thank you, noob. It's really good. Sarcastic too. My streamer has fallen. Yeah. Yeah, that video, because that's all the routes and add-ons and shit, yeah. I agree, I totally agree. What a video. Must have been made by a really professional content creator. Is Shadowlands Profession easy? I think it's pretty easy to level up Shadowlands Profession. Yeah, I think it's really easy, if I remember correctly. The week something new releases, you should pin the YouTube video explaining it at the top of chat. Yeah, probably. But at least we have it at exclamation mark lumber now. So that we have at least. Agree that content creator seems to know what's going on. Yes. Yes. Hello, can you please tell me the name of the big circle add-on? It's called Farm HUD. Farm HUD. Yeah, but no new person used the chat commands. That's true. That is true. Thank you very much. No problem, Alex. No problem, my friend. Oh, that is the one that's zoning out. Let's not go there. Fuck. Annoying. You could add exclamation mark lumber to the title. That I could do as well. You should list the video commands below stream. That's probably smart. That's probably smart. You guys are smart. And one thing though that I've heard is that mods can change title, right? Or? I think so. Mod work. Ask them. Yeah. Adira. Makoto is here, yeah. Hourly wage increasing, yeah. Yeah, he's probably want to have that salary talk after this when he has to do this much work. You erroneously never made me a mod, sadly. I'm sorry, Cloney. I'm sorry. I think I don't have that permission. Maybe not. I'm not sure how it works. It's like exclamation mark title. Maybe I have to like do maybe it's like some bot thing you have to do, maybe. Yeah, I know it can be used with exclamation mark title, but that's probably some bot command or something. I'm genuinely joking. I'm happy to help, but I'm not pinning. Nice. Lovely, brother. Lovely. Mr. Die. Okay, yeah, seems normal mode can't. Must be editor. Editor. Okay, you can be an editor as well. Am I dumb or my crafts really didn't consume any lumber? You're probably dumb, Antti. Sorry. If it's the crafts for that you can sell at least, or yeah, that's all crafts, I think, so. Toxic. No, but it probably did. Maybe have them in the war bank or something. How dare you? Or getting there, guys. We are making lumber. Fancy over here, crafting old material stuff. Yeah. Visual bug. Oh, yeah, it might be. Someone said that as well. That there is some bug like that, yeah. I didn't experience that, I think, but... Or maybe I didn't even look, probably. Maybe I did not even look. Solid 100+ viewers on Twitch, Omega Pop. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I guess it's the housing release that has been hyping it up. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Maybe a lot of people came back for this patch, or what do we think? Calendar too, but you're also pumping out good content, very active with chat. Nice stream to be in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Much love, much love, much love. But the drops is the reason? Oh, is there new drops now? Oh yeah, it's new drops now, maybe. I'm always so freaking bad at keeping track on that. Wait, you mean it's not because I'm the best streamer alive? It's just because of the drops? Silly Arakoa-like mask? Okay. I see, I see, I see. Farming wood got Elon acting silly. Yeah. Maybe. I feel like I will have a good sleep tonight after all of this farming today. Holy shit. But we are making billions. I hope. I wanted to make a gold cap before Sunday, but I don't think it's possible. I think I will have to do too much gathering and stuff that I will not be able to keep up. I think it's not gonna be possible. But you close your eyes and all you can see is glowing axes on trees all night. Yeah, probably gonna dream about it. But I didn't dream about it last night, but it was something I think I dreamt about that was like some WoW related stuff, or like I don't know what it was. How can you play on 2 accounts? I have 2 different accounts. So you can just do that then. If you have two accounts, you can start up the both of them and play at the same time. Farming in dreams is the ultimate dedication. Yeah, that it is. Imagine farming all day to then hit the bed, sleep, and all you do is dream about farming. How did you manage to get that UI perfect? When I split screen, my UI is all over the place. I pull the screen up here, and I can do this. You can also pull it to the left and up, I think, or something like that. So like here, and it takes half the screen. You can name multiple instances of WoW in Battle.net, so you can start and log in different WoW accounts at the same time. Oh, maybe you need to do some kind of setting like that. I don't know, honestly. I don't remember, but I just boot up, like, when I go down here, I just first boot up my WoW 1 and then WoW 2 or whatever I want to have up. Not sure how many people have said it, but thanks for setting up those lumber farming routes and sharing those with everyone. Thank you, old man. Much love, much love. Much love. Probably did it age ago. Yeah, I probably did. But like the in-game UI is all messed up. Ah. I don't know, cause But do you use some UI add-on? Cause I have no add-ons. Maybe that was why? Just the scaling of UI in graphics. Yeah, that might be it. I don't think I had to do it, but maybe you use some custom scaling or something. Or I am, but I doubt I am, because I don't think I did change the UI. But I think you can, like, maybe you have custom scale or something and it scales weird, but it's a bit weird because sometimes they move depending on center, sometimes on border. Oh yeah, with the moving of the field, yeah. I'll be AFK now, gotta eat my lunch. You have a great time farming lumber and good sales. Yeah, thank you for being here, Cloney. Enjoy your lunch. Hope you have something good. Yes, late lunch. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Is it the dinner time? Or it's freaking... I don't know what time it is even. Too late for lunch, at least. Wait, oh, this one got the herb instead, that's why. So got now 16 decor items in auction house. Kata, Legion, and BFA expansion. Value 722k. Nice, Dottie. Let's hope for some good sales. Lurking now, yes. So I had to do a new one. The one I had before taking a break adapted when I made the windows smaller, but the one I have now doesn't all get clustered in the center. Like the in-game UI, you mean? Oh, I have no idea, actually. I'm leveling old X-Pack stuff right now, only sadly. I should not have been this lazy. Yeah, sadly, but it's good. It's good that you level now. Yeah, like position of target and bars. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea what I have done even. I don't think I've done anything. Because it's like the first time I dual gather. Now, I think, like this. Considering I had to level up profession in all three first, like inscription, I got leveled up on a different account without game time, and I think it's not worth to buy. Nah, that's probably not. I see. Unless you do the dual gathering, then it might have been worth, but... Yeah, now my PC probably can't handle that. I see. I don't know how... Like, I'm running both on lowest possible res. So I don't know, like, what computers can handle that, but... What profession are you using to do that? This is lumber, Nikolai. Lumber. Or this is not a profession. This is like the new thing with housing that you get. From a price perspective, you think it's better to hold the pieces to higher values and sell slower? Or sell more for less, 10k, 20k? Pricing is chaotic on market. I am keeping them higher at the moment, but yeah, I am. I guess you can do different strats there. Depends on how much you love lumbering. Yeah, probably, exactly. If... Yeah, I guess it was an add-on. I disabled them all. It's very, way better now. Nice. I think selling them for higher now, I don't know if that is the, like, what is the best strat, but if you sell them for lower, you gotta lumber a lot as well. If you sell them too fast. And Because you could sell them to flippers if you want to, and sell them instantly, maybe. I don't know what gold per hour that would be. I wouldn't be too greedy though. Prices this time next week will likely be half. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't want to keep holding them for too long, but oh, I actually don't know what the strat is, like, because if you could sell them fast to people for like 90k an hour, for example, for 300k, 300 gold per lumber value, something like that, then you would make 90k an hour maybe and sell fast. I don't know, like it all depends, kind of. Very hard to say, because that's a strat as well. Farm, sell it instantly for way cheaper. Farm and sell instantly for way cheaper. But I don't know. There are strategies, I guess, to that, on what you want to do. I wonder if lumber will be heavily botted or not. What do we think about that? It's a more of a barrier to entry to bot this. Well, it's easy to farm the lumber as... Okay, it's very easy actually to farm the lumber. It's just that you need to craft it with an account. I don't see why not, yeah. So it's like the barrier is that you have to craft the items and sell them, because you can't immediately sell the item. Eller, oh, the lumber. But still, like they will run bots and just craft in the evening or something. Yeah, but I wonder like how do they get banned? Like I don't know how it works. Like, let's say you have a bot army with this, like you have 10 accounts or something, or even more, and you just traded the core. Shouldn't all accounts get banned, or can they like avoid the ban somehow and still keep the items in the guild bank? Probably. Like, I just wonder like how they do it. Token price dropping fairly fast. Good news for Bruto farmers. Wonder how many will carry on after bot. Yeah. I don't know. Like the tokens, maybe people are buying tokens now to buy our expensive decor. Maybe. I guess it's a lot of stuff that they need to buy from vendors and everything. But there are not... the pay-to-win currency is not in the game yet, right? That is coming in midnight, or? I don't know how that happens, but clearly it's profitable to keep reopening accounts since they do it. Yeah, like, yeah, of course, yeah. But I wonder like how it is with lumber, if it's harder with lumber since they can't instantly sell it like it's a material that sells fast and that they can move away the gold fast. What pay to win? Not pay to win currency, but like pay housing currency that is something that costs IRL money that you can buy the core for in the store, kinda. So yeah, pay to win housing. I always call everything that is pay just to pay to win, but it's not really pay to win. But the gold will move ways too slow for bots, I think. That's what I mean, but it will maybe not later, but yeah, like right now. But it's if they can hide the gold that they made pretty fast. Like, I don't know how fast they get banned, but I don't know exactly how they do it. They could be doing craft orders for the other accounts, so they can very easily get rid of the lumber. Maybe. That's true. But wouldn't that account get flagged as well? It's crazy if it doesn't get flagged as well then. Oh no. Just logged into WoW after reposting before work. I've sold some decor. First time ever seeing plus 40k mailbox. Congrats, Yonsing! Now we're talking, brother. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. That we love here. I mean, technically, setting up a routine to go farm lumber would be easy, but most extra step of having to craft, I don't think botters would like. They want to be totally automated. Yeah, that's what I mean as well. That's what I mean as well. Like, to do lumbering for them, like set it up is very easy, but like if it's too much of a hurdle to get the liquid gold and like without losing the gold in the time because stuff takes too much time and maybe they need more accounts, I don't know. What the fuck? Do you post one for every specific item from Lumbercraft on auction house or multiple posts from an item? I'm doing one of every item at the moment, but that is not maybe the best strategy either. Like, you might want to try to find items that is selling faster, but I have something going on now that I want to do all of the items once. I don't know why. I did multiples of ones I liked look of, regretting that now because the pros seem to be crafting one of each. Yeah, but no, that's just me. Like, I think there is really no strategy behind what I'm doing. Like, I am just... Or like, if you craft multiple of the one item, then you want to go probably to multiple realms with that item. Unless it's an item that people need to buy multiple of. For example, fence, you might want to sell 3 or something per realm then. But I am doing one of each item now, like to diversify, but a little bit for fun as well. And I don't know why really, but just a quick update. So I started with 50k after crafting all the deco yesterday. I was down to 2k. Today I log in with 160k in mail. Lovely to hear, Jagaroso. Huge. Congrats, brother. I do one per item too because I want to have all items up. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, yeah, exactly. That's good. Nice that you make gold, guys. That's lovely to hear. Keep on pushing. We're 52 minutes now already. Holy shit, this last time got very fast done. Nice. We only have 8 minutes left. And then we will go for some crafting and hopefully some selling. This housing launch is huge for the Goblin community. We are all making so much gold. Yeah, it's lovely. And like so many people making gold now every day, like sending pictures and whatnot of insane. So that's really nice to see. I used my fence sale up to a Dragonflight inscription to 18. Now 6 more in sellers. Need sales. I see. It started to get like 10k diff undercut. What? So many fencers now. Yeah, that might be. There are too many fencers. Then either purchase it or sell another run. I have someone on my run posting 100k item for 50k. Yeah, they wanted to get sold. Like you will see all of this happen, and like it will of course be like this. People will try to undercut a lot to get fast sales, and then it's just up to you if you want to go down or not. But it's also like the value of the item is hard to say, because if it's an item that takes 6 lumber and it's supposed to have 100k, it's not worth 100k. Then it's worth like 6k. Or, oh. So, yeah, worth 6k, but like if it's 100k, then it's like ridiculous. We don't have any giveaway right now, Zulkan. We did the Advent Christmas calendar earlier. Oh, yeah. So we will be on that tomorrow again. People posted a 45 lumber item for 20 games at bottom all. I see. Elden Rise Rug. But that makes sense. You're up, sometimes undercuts. If it's more than 4 times higher than total lumber value. Operation, sometimes undercuts. If it's more than 4 times higher. Yeah. Alaha, yeah. Operations, yeah. Has sold the most for me? Okay. Yeah, you can change it to post at max if you want to, but... What do you have as your lumber value, Bakuto? $1K? Okay, nice. Nice. And I'm finally starting to post 20 plus items per realm. Feels so nice. Oh, that's juicy. Are you seeing any sales coming in? That's absolutely juicy. Now you're gonna start printing. Thank you so much, Celestia Storm, for following the stream. Welcome in. Much love. How many realms are you selling on now, Bakuto-ish? $12 realms, maybe that needs to be specified. Okay, 12 realms. That's... Oh, you have a lot of items then. That's really nice. How much do you think you have invested then, ish? Is it like 5k per item? Bad guys, also an idiot. What happened? Bakuto and his bot army, yeah. Maybe 200, 300k for flips. Okay. Oh yeah, you haven't. Yeah, you have farmed as well. Yeah, right. But you have mostly bought, right? Or have you mostly farmed? Going to watch the football. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, Lashi. Thank you for being here. Have fun, have fun. I can boost my character self with my main. Yeah, that I didn't even think about as well. Of course you can. That you can, indeed. Okay, we're done in 30 seconds, guys. Then we have done a full hour here. Sort of fence on a post for 12k each. Nice. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I have been slacking though, sadly, but it's fine. We will be able to craft all of the decor, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Also, would the dragonfly one be best to boost my character? I have no idea, actually. Where did you say to farm in Shadlands? Lumber? That you will have to watch the video for. Exclamation mark lumber. The open world where people buy boost. Oh, that's in Dragonflight. Maybe, yeah. Unless you do Siren Isle. But I don't know what's best if you're only going to level 30. I got 100 fences on 10 different realms, not sold one. That is rough. Okay, we're done here now with an hour. We got a total of 490 lumber, it looks like. Ink back down to 41 gold while the people 8 profit. Ay, not good, not good. It's not gonna be this character probably that has it. Nope. Is this? Okay, that's nice. That was not the best hour, but oh yeah, whatever. Isn't Siren Alpha 70 to 80 Dragonflight to 70? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Like, I got boosted 1 to 80 on Siren Isle, but that maybe because they don't want to move you. So maybe it's best with the Dragonflight. Moloik, thank you so much for following. So maybe that's it. Like, maybe it's better to do Dragonflight. You can go there and test, I guess. It should be pretty fast. Okay. Now we have the lumber again. Let's log in and do a repost. I made 1.6 mil. It's hard to keep up with demand. Is it that the case, Moloik? Congrats. Good job, good job. Are you playing on EU or NA? I think that's the best use of my time, so I can double lumber. Yeah, probably. Bro is suffering from success. Yeah. Please, can I have some new sale? Hey, we have sold stuff. Home defense gadget, Jade Temple Dragon Fountain, and Crystal Signpost. So we're almost at 2 million in sales now, guys, because I have this 200k here as well. So 1.7 plus the 200k. It's not bad. Thank you. Mostly lamppost and plushies on different realms. Nice, Moloik. Big congrats, big congrats. Good job, good job. Happy to hear that you are very successful. Yeah, look, now all of my auctions here is undercut. But we did get a few sales, so that is lovely, because I didn't really expect that now with this kind of competition. Also, 400k gold, not bad for only 111. That's great, mister. That's great. You're the plushy undercutter. No, we are getting so freaking throttled. Let's just craft a... Wait, we just did BFA, right? Yeah, so we need to get to BFA. But that shouldn't be too hard. This one is Horde. Okay, no realm, 9 to 12 is like 10, 12 items. Still very good, brother. So BFA. Why is every time like it's on the wrong level to get the portal? Every single time. It's gonna be so nice when I've done all of them, because then I have all the recipes as well, so then I don't constantly have to run to the trainers every time that I'm gonna get something. Because now it's like always, every time I do a new expansion, I have to go and get the trainers so I can craft my stuff. Where is... Yeah, inscription trainer is probably in there, yeah. To the left. Pretty sure it should be on the second level here. Yep. There we go. Sandalari, we have... Decor. Haven't full started my tailoring character yet. I see. Guys, remember, before you use the character boost, learn the profession of each add-on. After that, use the boost to get max per skill. That's not how it's used anymore. Works anymore, right, Tronis? Because that was back in the days, but it's not like that anymore, right? If so, it's literally OP. I didn't think it's like that anymore. I don't know if it changed. Like, I think it changed. It was back in the day when skills went from 1 to 600. Ah, yeah. That it was. Now it's not anymore. Yeah. Because that I remember doing back in the days when I did get some boost. Don't know, I was just logging back into my old boosted paladin and got skill up to trainer. Yeah. Back then it was working like that you say now. That would be the tip of the day for sure. If it still worked, absolutely, that would be really good. You Blizzard, yeah, that sucks. Holy shit, I don't even have bag space anymore, kinda. Okay. By the way, guys, if you haven't joined up on the Discord yet, !Discord, I think it's down below in the description as well. Join up that. Join the 200k giveaway that we just posted. Also, you're more than welcome to join the community guild. To join up on the new neighborhood stuff. That you should do. Definitely. Above max price, posting at normal price. Yeah. Above max price, posting at max. What? They are different? I might go to Bastion in Ardenland. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, you can go to Bastion. I saw someone in Discord also posting something that Bastion was better. But for me it wasn't. But I might, like, I will have to try. I'm not in Ardenville yet. I will get there tomorrow. Because I probably won't be farming anymore today, but you never know. But like, yeah. Fuck, this is low now then. What's the price here? 50 lumber. I should move them then. Or do I post them for this here now? Let's do that now. Let's post these items here now. Edit 3 items. Let's go and craft more. What the hell? He can't get into the portal room in Stormwind? What? What the hell? Hello, 420. What's up, brother? Taking the boat to Dragon Isle? Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, okay. But you probably need to start a quest. Like, you get the starting quest, you know, and then you get ported there, I'm sure. I'm not fully sure how it works, though. Do you think the price will stay stable for the weekend, or they will fall hour by hour? They will fall, I think. But I think also more sales will come by the items falling. But yeah. It will be fine, I think. We will still have very good prices, but question is just how good.
Yeah, what do you want?
Not the guild bank. I didn't get the starting quest. Weird. This one can also just port. Oh, there is no character named Rusty or similar that belongs to me. How are you doing, 420? I hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you're doing good. Tailoring Trainer, I believe, is out there. If I recall correctly, it's like down here somewhere. Or... yeah. There we go. Good. Been wiping the Mythic Nexus King. Okay. Oh, not the North Rand. Are you not doing any housing stuff, or? Anyone selling Turin floating lamp? TSM claiming its seller is 50%, which is incredible. True, such a high value item. I don't think so. Floating Kyrian. Oh, is that Shadowlands? Or? I haven't done it yet. Been playing Arc Raiders on okay. I see. Like, what is the amount of lumbers needed for that, Aura? But that can't be true with the sell rate. That's insane. Sold another fence post. Congrats. 18, okay. Nice.
Well, spit it out. Catch you on the flip side.
Got disconnected on second account, back starting zone. Maybe I lagged. What? But is it big? Oh, you're trying to take the boat? How? Like. Another 2 people calling me nice things over me farming with more than one account. What the hell is people doing that? That's so insane. No, really? Hello, Ypack, what's up? What's up, brother? Elon Rothschild. What is that? Rothschild. Rothschild. Yep, now I can go into the portal room? Okay, nice. Yeah, you probably lagged then. Why are you getting ported down here with that portal? That's like so nonsense. Why not just like to the normal place? Enchanting trainer, is that on the outside? Maybe. Blacksmithing. Or was it inside? Wait, what the hell? Archaeology, cooking. What the fuck? It was. Ah, it was here. Oh no, do I need to revisit all old profession trainers? Sadly. It's kind of pain in the arse on all characters to do it. Okay, here it's not. So it's probably a level up then? Or is it here? No. What? What? Now I am confused. How do you print gold with housing? Educate me. You farm lumber and then you use the lumber that you farm to craft decor and then you sell the decor that you crafted. It's making a lot of gold. What the in the world? Vad heter det? Enchanting trainer. Oh, it's a level down here. I'm stupido. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I'm stupid, guys. Sandalari, and we do that. Wait, what? Is it bugged now again? Q. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Calcified bone, holy shit, I have like how many of those in my bank? They stayed at the same price. You making good money with housing? Yeah, I'm making good money with housing. I'm making real good money with housing. Printing gold. There we go. This also has a sell rate of 1. Or wait. How to get to the zones in Shadlands? Oribos and then you can fly. We're in Dragonflight. It was the farm. It's in Oneran Plains to the left. Fuck, where's Dragonflight? I didn't have time. It's like to the left, the Dragonflight Elite. Any big sales today? Legendarisk, I have sold for about 1 million today. I have done. So, yeah. Decent, but I have a lot. I have a large stock now of items. So I would like to sell a little bit faster right now with the amount of items I have, but I think we go in and do another repo scan before we continue crafting the rest of the crafters, just so we can have maybe a little bit higher chance of selling. We sat for hours yesterday undercutting each other. I thought I was versus a bot, but then it was Elon. Really? There you go. Just ended up doing that because that's how... Yeah, no sales, or maybe the Gilnean green potion, not sure. Maybe I should send over my stuff to Draenor Silvermoon, treating me nice. Yeah, you can. I don't know if it matters, but like I've had a really low sales, like... When have I even been selling? It's not selling much, I can tell you, but yeah, when you sell, yeah. Which profession do you get the most sales in right now? I'm making one of every item from all professions, and I have no idea, because I don't keep track. So sorry, I have no idea. It's like I have to babysit auction house to get some sales. Yeah, maybe. Well, this zone looks good. Wait, which zone are you in now, Bakoto? I do same expansion for expansion, but at least some classic I'm up to the F. Nice. Nice. Steak is nice and juicy. Nice, Mr. Ardenweald. Yeah, Ardenweald is not one of the nicest zones, in my opinion. Just clean my old guild bank, 400k on herbs in the auction house. Nice, Rosti, that we like to hear. Well, now I sold Aldor Stellar console for 12.5k. Nice. I guess that's in Outland item, Aldor. I farmed 1 hour in Ardenweald and I dare you to stay awake. Tomorrow I will do Ardenweald and I will see how it is. Oh my god, 4 mil sold, let's go, keep selling on fucking IKEA. Congrats, Obi, you're doing great. Holy shit. Is the lumber tune bound or account? The lumber is account bound. So you farm it on one character and then you just... Is it bad in Shadowlands? Like, everyone is complaining about the route in Shadowlands. Is it bad? For real, for real? Or it was pretty chill. Like, do you know how much lumber you got after an hour or something? I think it's because of the big trees. Yeah, but like, if it's good enough lumber per hour. Oh, sorry, it's probably me. Yeah, my bad. I forget that I'm streaming sometimes. Bloody hell, I thought it was my PC dying on me. Ay, sorry. I don't know if it's like heresy to say, but Shadowlands art-wise is pretty good. Yeah. I think that everyone thought, I think. But can you check how much you get after the hour, Bakuto? Like, can you try to track it or something? Or even if you don't do a full hour, just track how much you got. Okay, I was here, it's shit. Like, the expansion is shit. Or I don't know, I thought it was boring. A lot of weird stuff. Or, yeah. I hated Torghast and the Maw. I just spent Shadow. I just spent SL cancer scanning. Yeah, the legendaries. Yeah, I was in legendaries, but not like in legendaries. But I made millions. But like, yeah, not like the dogs, like you probably. Alrighty, all scribe recipes and items, not including drainer, are done. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck, and this is not getting posted. Can I post it some easier way? Strangled kelp sack? Okay. Let's go crafting. At the start only I got around 125 Arden lumber per hour, but now it's around 250. What about y'all? When doing it in Arden Wheel, Maloik, or like on my route? My second account is in town walking. Why is this the default? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, yeah. I started in Orwind and I hated it, so I switched to Bastion. I need to get data myself from the Ardenville route, like, because it feels weird that it would be. But there was a lot of competition on your route too. Okay. Yeah, I will try tomorrow and see myself, so I know exactly how much it is, I guess. Do I have to sell them this at a loss now? Oh, it doesn't matter. Or Bakuto, can you track how much you get on my route? I never got routes to work, so I'm just flying around. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know how much big of a, like, I don't know how much big of a difference really. Like, you can probably make quite similar. I don't know. It depends where you are flying around, because some places is way worse, but it's probably like quite. Oh, I don't know. Can't get out of town walking with Ellie. As a 5-grid stack, I don't think Arden will work. Sebastian? Yeah, probably. To be fair, I also had issues with disconnects in Ardenville yesterday, so the yield is probably higher normally. Yeah, I will do my check. Yes, I will try myself as well, so I can get like a... Because I will just try to find a new route, and then Bastion is probably good, and if Ardenville... But I think, like, when I tried all of it, I got that one to be like the best I could find, but I don't know, maybe it changed a bit as well. I'm not really sure. Northrend changed as well, like that one changed.
My directive is to serve you.
Or Northrend, like they giga nerfed it looks like. 307 an hour, Bastion. That's good, that's good, that's good. Which alt is Chuck McFluff Ravencrest? It's Chuck, but I don't know if he's here still. It's so weird. It kind of like, I don't know. The portals here is so weird compared to Org, I feel like. What is happening, Teronius? The only thing I dislike about farming lumber is how long the picking up wind up. Picking up lumber cast is, yeah. That one is long, yep, indeed. Indeed. Nothing, we just had a staring contest and he ran away, okay. He was here earlier, but I don't think he's here still. There we go. Patron crafting order. Oh no, it was just old, right? Small mask of Wasambi. Anyways, how consistent are your sales on furniture? I got in today, was slacking off prior. It's very inconsistent, I would say. It's very, very inconsistent. Sometimes you're lucky and selling, and sometimes go hours without selling. I feel like it's very inconsistent. That's a great word, actually, for it. So yeah, but and now I have a lot of items as well, so it should be more consistent, I would think, but it's still inconsistent as hell. Consistently inconsistent, exactly. Being able to sell within a day or two seems chill to me still. Yeah, with this profit, like, it's insane no matter what. Like, oh. As soon as I go back to Dragonflight, I'm back in Chromie time. Is it forcing you to do Chromie for some reason then? Is that really weird? Mid-late day sells better as population is higher at those times. Maybe, yeah. But yeah. I can't see my main. That's weird. But do you have to do the Dragonflight intro or something? I don't know how it works. Is that all I need? Meaty haunch? What? I have the mats for it? Looks like it. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so I think we have leatherworking and engineering left only. They're 100 lumber looted and got about 108. Wait. They're 100 lumber looted and got about 180. Oh, so you mean you get 1.8 per node on average, or? Then I need to boost myself in dungeons? That's really weird. Is there a way to easily check housing item price across servers? If you use the website Undermine Exchange or Saddlebag Exchange or whatever it's called, it might have a filter there where you can check. I haven't checked myself now how they look like. But yeah. Okay, so 1.8 lumber per no, that sounds fully reasonable. I did get intro quest now, okay. I don't know if you have to do that then, or you can skip maybe. Is this leather working? Lovely. Diplomat banner and the ritual drum. Did I have gold here? It's why boosters always have an AFK tune in the middle of Brackenide. Storm silver ore, 50 gold a piece. That's insane. Okay, so they support sync with everything. Okay, I see. I understand. But it was working weird. I was so confused by the whole sharding thing when the Chromie was involved. Yeah, I don't fully know how that shit works. I do not. I do not. What the hell? There isn't a single Maldraxxus rug up on the whole of EU? Is it Beweden? Can confirm that Siren Al does work 1 to 80 by the way, but you'll need a lock to summon you there. Ah, yeah. Done with the 2 intro quests. Let's see if I can see my main now. Yeah, maybe you can. It's maybe like that you have to do that and like skip or whatever. Ingi trainer. Just so I'm not missing out on something, all recipes pretty much require lumber. Yeah, all recipes that you can craft and sell requires lumber. Yes. Energy cell, okay. That's probably a energy cell is probably a BOP item that I don't have then. Nope, as soon as I enter Dragonflight, I go out of phase. Very strange. Requires anvil. Wait, what? It has to be an anvil here. Energy cell. Oh, is it 2 items? That is require some BOP shit. Ay. Okay, so only 1 item with engineering here. Those items that require BOE things might be like good. The BOP stuff, I don't know. Well, after Earthen eating strokes to sustain themselves, I'm not surprised about people putting that lumber in the bread from cooking professions. Yeah, that's true. Okay, now we have all of the items. Let's go on to our cellar and we'll see what's up. I just party synced. My main went down to level 70 and still out of phase. I give up. I have no idea how that works. Don't forget that you can have the core vendor in Legion Remix. Yeah, that you do. Yeah, it's not war mode, yeah, but it's someone else had the same problem earlier, right? Gotta check out the chance later. No war mode, okay. Crazy. Let's see if we've had any more sales. Let's hope for something good. No. No, the single sale. Let's cancel first and then go get our items and then cancel and then post. Looked and crafted Draenith string lights, but do I need Drain or Enchanting 80? Probably, Hunter, yeah. Yeah, you do. Gotta portal my second one away, remake part in some friend. Yeah. The Draenith string light, I think that is the ones that I've sold multiple of. If I recall correctly. Oh, thank you for the info. That's a grind. Yeah, Draenor. Wait, let me see. Draenor 80. Draenor 80 is really easy to get, but then you need the daily CD book to get the actual recipe, I believe. But that's just 1 day to get that particular one. So it should be fairly easy. Okay, there we go, throttled. Now we go to Stormwind, I guess. Orgrimmar. By the way, guys, you know, if you follow the Twitch stream, you passively gather points that you then can use in exclamation mark store to claim rewards. Isn't that insane? Including like WoW gold, 1 million gold, like that's ridiculous. What is please have to make everything so complicated? Yeah, that is bullshit kinda. I agree. Maybe I should just spend 50k for a boost, yeah. Decor, boom, 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 boom. I still have lumber, like, so I can craft stuff. 111, 145, 88, 90, 38, so I'm not fully run out, which is nice as well. That pole, yeah. I'm saving my coins for the 1.5 million reward. Nice. Done cooking, but while it gets boosted, I will farm some lumber. That is juicy. I have to clean up my bag here a little bit now, so I can have more space. What is it that I have here? The fact that this Halloween stuff is like that you can't delete it. I saw the Stamp Whistle Postal Portal for 13k. There we go. There we go. It does not have to be on the same realm poke, but it has to be the same faction. Sorry, it has to be what? My headphone unplugged. It has to be the same faction. Because otherwise you can't follow each other. So you need to make it Horde if you're Horde or Alliance. Like, it has to be the same faction. Because it doesn't work to follow for some weird reason in the open world. Even if you're in the group or whatever. So, yeah. That it has to be. Bro, big shit ton of items. GG. Yeah, I have a lot of items now. I do. But I need to get some stuff moved as well. But now I will focus a little bit more on selling tonight, like the rest of the night, while I chill at the same time. And I will not probably farm until tomorrow, so I might be getting down a little bit in items. We will see, we will see. Undercutting Manthe, love to see. Oh, I'm never checking here. Oh, is it Banktheus? Yeah. Yeah, I'm never checking those names, rarely I do. That's good. No, not the Kansas scan. We wanted to do the... we wanted to post this manually. I need to fix this so I don't have to do it. But yeah, I might split it up to different realms later as well. There we go. So I have a total value of 2.85 with 92 items. I sold a 18k Berenadam grinder. That was a good sale because it's 16 to 20 lumber, so that's good. And a total of 1.8 now in here. How's it rolling? It's rolling good, Carl. It's rolling good. But you are coming in late. How many lumber you farmed in total? I don't know. I think I farmed lumber for about 8 to 10 hours in total, maybe. I think so. 8 to 10 hours, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And at Christmas dinner with the work. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. How much should I pay max for a boost to 70? I don't know what it costs, honestly. But guys, it is that time of the day now. I have to sign up. A longer stream today as well with 5 hours. I'm so hyped about this. I will, of course, be back tomorrow. Roughly the same time. Maybe I go live after dinner tomorrow. We will see. But tomorrow we, of course, go as much ham as today at least. We try to print the millions. We will see how much gold we will be able to make until Sunday, guys. It will be interesting. It's a little bit of a challenge I made for myself to see how much we can make while going absolutely D again. So we will see. But much love, guys. You are the best, but that you already know. If you haven't, join up the community in Discord, join up the guild, check out the giveaways. If you want to support your brother a little bit extra, check out the Patreon. Much love. And now I sold a gilded Dalaran banner for 20k while saying goodbye. So not bad, not bad. We are raking in some sales. That's juicy. Juicy, 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 juicy. Let me quickly go over to Twitch here. We can raid Persephone. I struggle so insanely hard to pronounce the name, which I'm sorry about. But say hi to Persephone and we will see you guys tomorrow, or I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be in Discord later. If you need anything, just let me know. Much love, guys. You are the best community. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. That's the correct pronunciation. Nice.